Who would like to tell us what went down last week? The reward for which will be an additional Benny.
Having finally arrived at somehow I'm forgetting the town, which is
Oh, right.
bizarre because I knew this 10 minutes ago.
Memphis.
Thank you,
Memphis.
God. Okay. Memphis. We
The name of
assessed.
my favorite horse that I had whenever I was a kid.
That's
Aw.
very charming.
Yeah.
Okay, Memphis, and we essentially get in the lay of the land. The things that everything coalesced into was the places, because of Abby sent a telegram out and got a telegram back. Also, Franklin had his first drink. That did happen in the midst of there, I believe. We found that there were two locations to potentially get what we need to fix Thomas. One was a ostensibly abandoned facility, and the other one was a warehouse. I say ostensibly because of what is currently happening. The key thing that was required, I think, was specifically, obviously the facility helps, but it was some form of acid that we were really looking for to fix Thomas up. After some discussing it, we decided, okay, abandoned facility, definitely the way to go. Getting into it was relatively easy, considering we just used a rope and climbed over. From there, we went into the basement, which is where we currently are, explored around a bit, and are now being assaulted by a robot. In the midst of that, or right before that, I should say, Abby opened up Thomas. Some of us took damage because of the shrieking that emanated. Abby saw a
bad.
tiny brain attached to Thomas's like nervous system, basically, like a secondary zombie brain. Additionally, we've been attacked by a robot now. Franklin is upstairs. Cornelius and can't remember who else is in the hallway.
Let's take a look. I'll
Is
move
it
you over there.
Joan? Yes, Joan. Cornelius and Joan are in the hallway next to it. Franklin's upstairs. Thomas is currently open, but it was made clear to us that Thomas is fine without any power for at least a day. So that is where that was one of the last clarifying questions we had. Nobody is shaken. Yeah, I think that's all right. There was some RP stuff that happened in the midst of there, but those are the big plot things that led us to here.
Yeah, I think that's. Does anybody else have anything they want to add?
I think that was the main of it.
I wasn't listening, so I don't know if
Mhm.
Cody mentioned that we spoke to a spirit, Joan and Cornelius.
Oh
But
yeah.
he might have.
Oh, right, you talked to the Baron.
Baron
Yeah.
Samedi.
Yeah, about your son. Yeah, because we were like, we still
Yes.
did like stuff in Memphis.
About your son, and it was that your son passed over, but might have come back with something stuck to it.
Yeah,
Or stuck to his soul.
something that wrote him out.
But who drew him?
Yeah. It was essentially the Baron was like, yeah, I am familiar with it, passed over here, but went back, and something's riding your boy's soul. Well, if not soul, certainly body.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you for reminding me. That was
And
pretty huge for lore.
Oh yeah. And in the interest of other miscellaneous fun facts about the world, my devil friend wants us to go to
yes,
Duval's Bluff ASAP.
specifically come here. Come here, he says.
He says he's there. He's waiting
He
for
said
us.
he says here
Well,
a whole lot there, very conspicuously.
Yeah. No,
Come
that didn't
here
escape
now.
me.
And he seemed to be getting impatient about where y'all were. He misses Cornelius, which is sweet.
Oh my god, he misses you. That's so sweet.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Um,
I'm sure it'll be fine.
I was gonna say nothing at all to be concerned about.
Nah, not the one thing that we've been worried about since. Well, some of us have been worried about since day one.
I can't wait to meet your imaginary friend I don't know exists.
Yeah.
Can't wait.
I mean,
Hmm.
I don't know. Ted might remember this, but when I grew up watching Sesame Street, Snuffleupagus was Big Bird's
Yeah.
imaginary friend,
Yep.
Yeah.
That
Right.
is true.
and they undid that. And when I learned that, it was very traumatizing for me. Like it was such a big part of my like youth, right? That
Yeah.
oh no, Big Bird's got this imaginary friend named Mr. Snuffleupagus. And at the time, it was like, oh yeah, lots of kids have imaginary friends. Like we want to do something to normalize that so they don't feel weird or whatever, right? And then they decided, oh yeah, maybe it's not a good idea, right? To normalize a situation where people tell kids things or have relationships with kids that are supposed to be secret and other people don't
Oh.
know about.
Mhm.
Like let's
Yep.
undo
We'll
that.
dial that back.
Yeah. Yeah, let's undo
I
that.
just want those who are familiar with Twin Peaks, I want them to know that
Mhm.
I've been imagining the Manitou you're speaking with as the man from another place this entire time.
Lovely.
Oh.
The
Love it.
little person with the red suit who speaks real weird.
Yeah,
Okay.
speak backwards.
Yep.
Right. It's something like they had him speak Swedish and then ran the
Yes.
film in reverse or something like
Yep.
it's so fucking weird.
He does a little
That's incredible.
dance.
Yeah.
He does a good little dance.
He does.
It's really upsetting to watch. I don't know why.
Right. I believe that actor then, I think it's the same actor, went on to act in HBO's Carnival, which was a small part of the inspiration
Yeah.
for this particular game.
This is he. This is the man himself mid dance
Yeah, looking good.
in the red room.
I
All
keep picturing Matthew McConaughey because the first time we talked about it, Adam said, I'm kind of thinking of a Matthew McConaughey voice, and that face hasn't moved from
Nice.
the attachment yet.
Very nice. All right. Let's cover a couple things before we have it may just be one thing, right? But this friendo over here has already risen from the floor and fired off a few bursts of shots. Ted and Sean, this is probably primarily for you, but I think it does affect everyone, so it's probably not a bad idea to have everybody sort of weigh in. Obviously, one of the things that needs to get accomplished here, right, is to refuel Thomas's fuel cell and seal it up and get it back into him. Should you choose to undertake that at this point, well, actually, regardless of when you undertake it, I'm going to give you the following two choices, right? You can either just do it as a undertake the effort as a repair roll, right? Or you can undertake it as a dramatic task. The good news is that even under a critical failure, you're still going to be able to succeed in re-energizing this fuel cell. Okay. So there is, short of death, right? There is no circumstance under which Thomas is leaving here without a replenished fuel cell, right? The breakdown is going to be as follows. A critical failure is -1 die type for Thomas. It's -1 die type for stealth and -1 die type for agility. A
Until
regular
repaired or permanently.
it's not permanently, but what the
We would then need to fix that problem.
right, or like right.
Okay.
It's not like a few rounds or a day or two. That is fixable, but it will require being fixed somehow.
Yeah. Now we need. Now we might need to go talk to somebody at Hellstrom, right?
Right. But perhaps, but whatever it is, it would need some other
Right.
solution.
It's a different.
Right.
Yeah, it's a different scenario.
Right. A regular failure, right, is a minus die type just to stealth, right? A success, just a regular old success, means neither of those negatives happen, but you consume all of the acid and you essentially break the tool that is used to reseal this fuel cell once you're closing it up. So there's no real negatives, but you can't salvage any parts or materials that you could use to do this in the future. Right? A success means you get to pick whether you leave here with the tool or additional acid, right? Or I'm sorry, a success with a raise means you pick a tool, whether you leave with the tool, the sealing tool, or with the acid, right? A raise +4, so essentially 2 raises, means there's extra acid left over, the tool's fine, so you could redo this at some point in the future should you need to. Now, all of that is if you just decide to go with a repair roll, right? If you decide to make this a dramatic task, right, those breakdowns are essentially the same, right? The advantage to doing a dramatic task is that because I've already said, like, Thomas is going to leave with a replenished fuel tank, right? Then in a dramatic, if you're doing a dramatic task, essentially regular failures don't mean anything, right? And let me see here. What do I have? Oh yeah, it's a regular success would be 4 tokens, right? So just 4 successes in the dramatic task. The raise condition, where you get to leave with the tool or the acid, would be 6 tokens, right? And leaving with the tool and the acid would be 8 tokens, right? And you can just repeat that over and over and over again. So the good news is it's a lot more likely to get a higher end result by doing it as a dramatic task. The downside to it is that every time you roll, it's another time you could roll a critical failure. Do those 2 different scenarios do you have questions about either of those 2 different scenarios? Does anybody have questions about either of those 2 different scenarios?
I don't. I feel like, Ted, you're the one rolling, so I think it's down to you, my friend.
I actually think it's down to you because the results are on your character.
Well, yeah.
So,
you don't want to be responsible?
well, I mean, I'm going to be responsible either way. It's just a question of
Responsible for what?
how do you want that to be played out? Honestly, I think it also comes down to how do we want to see this done during session? Do we want to do we like the idea of a dramatic scene in which everyone else is fighting? The problem is that leaves you kind of just standing there.
I like making use of the dramatic scene because it's its own mechanic, right?
Yep.
And this seems dramatic, and if I'm out of commission while it's going on, it's because I'm needs to happen because I chose to be a robot man.
So, follow up to that, I will say, is do we think we can fight a thing with like 2 people down?
You have the greatest wizard ever known.
I believe
Because-
I believe in you all, in your ability to take out this robot. Yes.
Yeah.
I believe you can.
You kidding me?
Well, you're
you
gonna
give me
come.
Jones gonna pull out a knife and a gun and it's over.
I
Yeah,
mean, Franklin.
precisely. I'm not
Franklin,
worried
you're-
about fights. We have 2 people very capable, and they're terrifying women.
I'm not
Franklin,
even.
you're gonna need to get down
It's
here.
not.
Yeah, I'm also here, by the way. So
Well, specifically, Abby and Thomas are not going to be in this if we're doing the dramatic thing, right?
Yeah, you mean you can just shout. You can shout for them. You know, whoever's up first, right, can shout for the saint. You got to shout for the bobcat. Actually, that's who you need.
We already
not wrong.
signaled the Bobcat.
Bobcat already has
Yeah.
been signaled. The Bobcat is in
okay.
motion.
Bobcat.
Bobcat heard gunfire.
Bobcat's in
Yeah.
motion.
I just want this to be known. Y'all made this bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think dramatic task. I think that
Okay.
sounds more fun, right?
Okay.
I agree. I just didn't want to be the one to be like, I think this should be a dramatic task. Also, Sean, you don't get to do anything. You got to stand there.
Yeah.
Like that doesn't feel good.
Nah, it's fine.
Okay, yeah. We're getting dramatic.
Okay.
My turn. I'll be experiencing something. You know what I mean? I don't know what, but
Oh, the agonies of non-anesthesiated
Yeah.
surgery. Yeah, something like that.
Let's. Okay.
My
So-
power core is exposed. Something's going on.
Right. I think now everyone should be able to add themselves to the initiative order.
Yep.
And don't worry about clicking on anything. When I begin combat, it should deal everybody cards.
Yeah, but it's fun to click on it. 'Cause
Okay.
It feels like you did it. you know?
Okay. Well, I mean, I just don't know if it. Well, actually, this would be a good experiment. Why don't you click on it and we'll see if it redeals you a card? If
Yeah, I don't think it
we
does.
Kind of we had
Okay.
experimented on that last week, and I think we figured out that it doesn't.
Okay. Yeah. I mean,
It keeps it.
there's a real good chance we've done this experiment like 7 or 8 times, and my dumb brain just won't like accept what the answer is. Like that's the most likely situation here by far.
I'm not gonna click it. So if I get dealt a card, I can blame Adam.
Yeah,
Instead.
perfect. Love it.
Mm.
That's a great idea.
Nice.
Okay. That looks like everybody. Here we
I'm clicking
go.
it. Hell yeah, Jack of Diamonds.
Yeah,
Sweet.
and I still have the same. Yep.
Same.
Yo, that thing goes first, guys.
Sure does. Good luck, y'all.
Franklin, are you picking another card because of your I don't know which edge it is, but it looks like you've got the option to pick another card.
It's the quick draw, most likely, assuming. But no, I think this is a good one.
You're keeping. All right, fantastic.
It's, we just have like a lot of higher. Well, we got 2 10s and a jack. It's like,
Okay. Let's see. All right. Yeah, I can't do Jack squat, so we'll go on to this guy. All right.
Is anyone else concerned that Adam is talking about multiple guys and we think that there's
Yeah, the math has
One.
changed a little bit. Huh?
wait.
Hmm.
Hey, you guys might be down there for a while. Actually, I gotta tie my shoe. Gotta tie my
No.
shoe.
Nice. How do I want to do this? Okay. Who's up first? Great. Cornelius. Roll me a D4. This automaton here, it's going to burst fire 3 times, right? So on a 1, none of those will be at you, and on a 4, all 3 of those will be at you,
Yeah. Okay.
right? With Joan being the other option, as
Okay.
you're the only 2 that this thing can see. Okay, so that's 2 at you. It'll be the first 2 at you, and then the final one at Joan. All right. Okay. These first 2 are at you. Oh, wow. That's pretty lucky. The first burst of fire out of this thing's Gatling gun, it hits you a couple times, but it like grazes your forearm and grazes your thigh and doesn't do any real damage. The second one, oh my God. I just rolled double 1s twice.
Yes.
So
I'm the
yeah.
luckiest motherfucker.
Yes.
Right. so
Get effed, Adam.
Right.
Like,
So,
honestly,
Don't
you
say
are
that. It's gonna blow back at us.
yeah, y'all get all that out of your system. I got one more roll against Joan here.
Listen. Yeah. My situation isn't good. I'll take 2 nat 20s against, or 2 nat 1s against me. Thanks.
Okay.
The dice betray you, sir.
Yeah, not great. Joan, not so lucky.
Ouch.
And
Vigor. So what does that? Do I need to worry about that at all? If it's just
what
shaken.
it should have given you 1 wound in addition to shaken.
Okay. Oh yeah. I. Now that I've read it.
Yeah, no worries. But I mean, I think your instinct is correct. If it's just shaken, it's probably not worth doing because you're going to have the opportunity at the beginning of your turn anyway. But in this case, you need to make the decision as to whether or not you want to move forward with that 1 wound.
I do. I'm trying to remember. Am I currently using a spirit? I thought. No. Yeah. No. It doesn't matter. I'll soak.
Great.
I know that one of my spirits gives me a boon to vigor rolls. Okay. Well, I didn't soak it. I have 1 wound.
Okay. Abigail. Let's see how well you do
Oh,
fixing
boy.
Thomas up.
Oh boy. All right. Where am I on PowerPoints? Okay. Save those for a while for later. I've got my toolkit. So if I fail, I don't just completely fail, right? That's only if I had
Correct.
drawn a club. Okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, basically, a regular old failure here means absolutely nothing.
I'm going to take 2 actions.
Mhm.
Realizing everything that's going on, Abigail wants to do this as fast as she can, but still getting it done correctly.
Yep.
In which case, I'm going to take 2 actions. One is going to boost my repair. I'm going to boost trace myself for repair, and then I'm going to repair.
Great.
You know, I almost took the Mr. Fix-It that would let me repair things in half the time, and I decided not to do that because I wanted to get my where is 2 actions in here? There we go, 2 actions. I wanted to get my. Why am I taking a minus? Oh, I'm hurt. I forgot I was wounded.
Do
Shit.
you want to reconsider your plan with that information?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me get that PowerPoint back because I forgot I was hurt. I have something I can drink to do something about that.
Oh yeah, the
Mhm.
ghost rock hurt us.
Yes. This nope, that's all fatigue levels. Here we go. I am going to, in that case, taste 2 actions. Neither will be a repair. I will. No, actually, no. I'm just going to chug the tactile. Why can I not put this in chat? I have a tactile desensitizer. Drinker
Yep.
ignores up to 2 points of wound penalties for 10 minutes. That is a vigor roll to activate.
Nailed it.
Nailed it. Okay. So I
That's
can
great.
now ignore 2 points of wound penalties. That's it. I'm not moving. I got to figure out how to apply that to myself, but I can apply numb. Haha. There we go. Okay, that's it for me. Because
Fantastic. All right. Friendly.
I'm going to move and then cast deflection on. We'll see.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to kind of stay in the doorway, but I am moving my body in between the doorway and Abby.
Okay.
So it does mean I'm probably visible from the outside, depending on where something is, but I'm just presenting myself as the target instead of Abby, basically.
Okay.
Just getting in the way. I will cast deflection on all 3 of us here.
Great. Let's see it.
So that's going to be 5 total PowerPoints. Okay. Okay. Hold on, let me adjust the PowerPoints. This is for ranged attacks.
Okay. Right. So.
Sorry, who is that on?
Everybody but you here.
Okay.
Well, you and Thomas. I'm
The people
body
fighting.
blocking. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm body blocking the door basically. So
Yeah.
it's me, Joan, and Cornelius. 5 PowerPoints
Okay.
spent.
So Joan and Cornelius, if you right-click your character and choose Assign Status Effects and find Deflection, and then it's for the ranged, is what you said?
Yep.
Okay, excellent.
Yeah, I'll turn. I got my shield up in the doorway. And that's my turn.
The
Excellent.
shield.
I do got the shield.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Am I? I can't believe I got to ask this question. Am I talking to Franklin or am I talking to Bobcat in this moment?
Franklin is still released, but as you see the mask come over,
The
now
mask
it's
come over.
Bobcat.
The Bobcat.
The Bobcat is on his way down.
Okay.
He says to no one.
He looks at the walls.
He says to an empty world.
I just hope one day Bobcat accidentally stares at a ghost that he doesn't know is there, and then see you. But yeah, no, I'm just on my way down there.
Okay.
Would you? I'm gonna run.
Okay, let's see that running die.
Watch this. Watch this.
Big.
We run.
Okay.
Okay, hey, we take that.
You take that. Okay, weird layout here. Do I have to go down and go this way?
Nope, the door's actually up on this platform,
Oh,
right? And
perfect.
there are stairs down at the other end.
6.
Okay. Okay. As you open that door and it closes behind you, all sorts of weird, like, bells and sirens start ringing. There are like arc lights that seem to be snapping on and off, right? And the room starts filling with gas. Could you make me a smarts roll, please?
Bobcat fucking hates this place.
Oh no.
Don't worry, the Bobcat will read a couple books. Told
Yes.
y'all.
Yes.
Yes.
Whoa.
Yeah, fantastic, man. You, if you have not moved your full 9, you can continue to move the rest of that distance.
There we go.
Yeah, fantastic. This room also, bells, lights, like all sorts of weird noises, filling with gas. You do see the trapdoor. The carpet has been removed and the trapdoor, but it looks like that's your 9 of movement. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay, fantastic. Thomas, anything you would like to do?
There's no enemies in my line of sight, so I can't shoot them.
Correct.
I will. I would like to do what I can to assist. I don't know exactly what role Ted's gonna make or Abby's gonna make on their turn for the task. So I'd like to help. The only way I can think of helping in this situation is using my repair skill, as to try to assist whatever they're doing. If you feel like that's cool, then that's what I'd like to do.
Yeah, that sounds great to me. I just want to double check. What's the failure state of that? Like, is there a circumstance under which you can actually give somebody a negative?
Isn't it if you fail, help?
Yeah. I think it's
Yeah.
a critical failure subtracts. A failure just doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
Right.
failure
Okay.
does nothing,
That's what I
critical
was. That's what I was
subtracts.
looking up. But yeah, go for it.
Yeah. Okay. Repair. Okay.
Hell
Oh,
yeah.
hell yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that
The
looks like a
student.
+2.
Hell yeah. I was taught well. I've been observing.
It's gonna make my critical failure next turn all the
It's
more
a lot of
painful.
like anticipating the tools that you're like going to be needing and just like grabbing and handing them and having them ready.
Love it. All right.
So is that a +2 to?
That is a +2.
Hell yeah.
Cornelius, what would you like to do?
I'd like some clarification on the gas situation again. What space is that filling?
Nothing down here. You guys are not aware of it.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
I am going to. We already have deflection on. I think I'm gonna just take a single action to attack and then try to take some cover behind a door somewhere.
Okay.
We'll use elemental manipulation again. This will be air again. I don't think we're gonna try using crazy elements in this place. Oh, sorry. You know what I need to do? Target this creature.
Yeah, you can just target it now to roll the damage.
Yeah. Oh.
All right. Let me take a look here. need to read what that says. Hold on one second.
I was just reading the support thing again. So
Mhm.
I would declare what trait I'd be boosting. Ted, what trait is it that you think you might use?
I think I'm using repair.
Is it what is that, smarts?
Well, it smarts is the attribute,
Yeah,
repair is the skill, and all of them are traits. Because my boost trait ability does the same thing. It
You
allows you
can
to boost either an attribute or a skill.
Yeah.
Both are traits. Traits is the
Okay,
category.
so smarts, which governs repair, is a trait. Repair, the skill that uses smarts, is a trait.
Correct.
Yeah.
Correct.
Okay, I understand that.
When I did boost and lower trait, I found it easier to boost towards the skill in at least what you're talking about, right?
Mm,
Well, I mean, I think that may usually be the case, but the risk you run, right, is that if someone has spent points to boost the skill higher than their attribute die, right? So, like, if Abigail's attribute die is a D6, but she's already spent enough advancement points that the repair die is a D10, right? If you then boost the attribute die, I don't think it would have any effect on the repair roll at that point because the repair die is
I don't
already
think it does.
higher.
Yeah, then it goes up to
have any
+1
effect
and +2.
anyways, I thought that they just had their own die. I didn't think that like the skill roll die, like obviously how high you could advance that, how powerful that could become is limited by the attribute. But does it actually affect the roll to raise the attribute?
No. I mean, I'm like, if I'm rolling repair, if I'm making a repair check, it doesn't matter how high my intelligence gets or my
Right.
smarts gets boosted. I'm still rolling repair.
Yeah.
And
It's not
if you,
like boosting your wisdom to roll better at a nature check or whatever. Well, that's an intelligence skill. What yeah.
Would the idea be that, like, I would say I boost your smarts trait, and then it's any smarts you roll gets the +2, or is it you have to make a smarts roll to get the +2?
I would have to make like specifically a smarts roll to get
smarts specific roll. Okay.
Okay. Have you decided what trait you want that +2 to apply to, Thomas?
Oh, yeah. We were just I was just like reading the thing
Gotcha.
and stating while we were waiting.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's all done.
The burst of compressed air, you can see, does make a dent on this thick armor plating on this automaton, but doesn't seem to do much more than that. And so I believe at this point you said you were going to attempt to move behind a door. Is that correct? Cornelius, are you still with us?
Sorry, 1 second.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay, apologies. End of my turn. To move, I'm going to go into this room and try to take some cover. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Yep. That'll be it for me.
Just so I'm clear, door open or closed?
I think I will close it for now, knowing that there are rooms Joan can run into elsewhere.
Great. Go ahead and close that door.
Okay.
Fantastic. All right. Joan, you are up.
Okay. It automatically popped up a skill attribute test. Is that my to not be shaken?
That would
It-
be my
Mhm.
my guess. If you did not soak, right, then your free test is to unshake, which you have clearly done. Fantastic. What would you like to do?
But I still have a wound.
Correct.
I'm going to say a prayer and heal myself.
Okay.
So just bing, bing. Okay.
Cool. What now?
I think I'm gonna go into this room.
Can't go into that room.
I can't go into
Friendly
that
made
room.
it pretty clear that he was blocking the
See that?
door.
Yeah, for sure. And which direction did Max go?
Max went up there.
I went up. There should be room behind
Okay,
you.
yeah,
you
I'm
might be able to
going. I'm
run.
going over here then.
Just leaving
closing the
friendly to
door.
get gacked.
Oh well, I
Uh-huh.
It
won't
would be the
close door
case.
then.
It would be the case if that thing were to like move over to you potentially, but
Okay. And just so I'm clear,
I'm
Joan,
sure it
leaving
doesn't
this
have
door
legs.
open or closing it?
Open.
Leaving it open.
I want to see what's happening. I want to be able to react and
Gotcha.
yeah.
Okay. That it for you?
Yes.
Great. Here we go to the next round.
All right,
Son of a
Franklin.
bitch.
That's
Go.
useful.
Let's go.
Hey.
I assume you want to keep what you've got, Franklin.
Oh, yeah. Imagine. Yeah, I want to keep it.
Oh, yo, guys, I just drew into a black joker from Quick.
Nice, dude. Crazy.
Wow.
Crazy.
Okay.
Okay.
woo!
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Before you do anything, Franklin, you are in the room, another room that is filling with gas and has all these weird sounds and lights and things going off. Make me a smarts roll, please.
Come on,
It feels like
Nietzsche. I used to read your books all the time, man.
Whoa.
Oh my God.
That's
Ooh.
real
Yikes.
bad. If you
What does this
could,
do?
if you could make me a vigor roll now.
I didn't even get to the fight yet, man.
Okay.
Okay.
That's a
Uh,
success.
That's a success. So you are merely, if you could mark your character sheet, distracted and vulnerable, and
Damn.
and those two will wear off at the end of your next round,
Damn.
right? But you are now free to do whatever you want to do on this turn.
Well, I want to go down, man.
Great. Going down, it's just going to be 2 units of movement. So just subtract 2 from whatever your total movement is, and I'm going to put you down on the next level.
Welcome to the pit.
Okay, I got 2 units of movement left. I can see if I can measure this out. Yeah, this seems perfect, actually.
Okay.
Hey, guys.
Yo, I see the Bobcat.
Oh my God. I don't know if it can see. I'm not sure if it can see me, but I can see it right here.
Mm-hmm.
Can I hide? It
Not
seems like it's like
not
right-
really. There's not really anything to hide behind, or like you're in a hallway.
Okay, 'cause I'm not sure if this is like tall debris or something.
I mean, it's that to me. It looks like a little cart.
Is that a car? Yeah, that looks like a cat. Had to zoom in.
Yeah.
Uh, you know what? I feel like it has a little bit of aim now. I'm gonna use this round to aim at that one.
Great. Great. Anything else for you?
That's all I got for you today, boss.
All right.
The Bobcat says.
Thomas.
To the air.
Out loud to the hood.
Yeah. I'd like
Cut to
to
the
go sometime later.
Yeah. Excellent.
Yeah. And did you say for Franklin's distracted and vulnerable, should that be off of him now or
Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, you can unmark distracted and vulnerable since you were
okay?
No, actually, I'm sorry.
He
He was
said
distracted
next
and
round.
vulnerable at the beginning of this round, right? And so it'll
It's
be
the
the
end of
end of
next
the
round.
next round is when that
Ye-
comes off.
Okay, because I know it automatically will dump it off
Yeah.
people.
Yeah.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah,
Put it
that's
back
the
on
end
there.
of the next round. Abigail, you are up.
Alrighty. Now I will do what I originally was planning to do. Now that I am no longer taking a -1 to everything, I'll take a temporary and now that I have an extra Benny or two.
Yeah, and a +2.
Yeah, and a +2. So first I will shoot myself up, and then I will do some repairing. Two actions. Roll.
Holy moly!
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. I think that's a 2-point adjustment. So my repair goes from a D8 to a D12, which feels important here. Where's boost trait? It's in here somewhere. Action holding berserk invisible. Boost trait. There it is. Skill repair with a raise. And now if I come to my sheet, give myself that trait roll modifier of +2 for the assistance. Yes, and repair is up to a D12. That's 10.
Okay.
Yeah, all right.
Just
Yeah, that is
elbow.
2 successes.
elbow deep into Thomas's chest, just pulling out bits, spraying acid, trying not to hit myself with said acid. And Thomas, if you see something, I do have my shotgun. If that would help.
Oh no, don't worry. I see something. Mostly guns.
I'm keeping an eye on the door.
All right. Anything else for you, Abigail?
Nope, not moving.
All right. Joan, you are up.
Okay. I'm going to use 2 actions. First, Fury of the Petroloa. I'm going to invite the spirit of Met Kalfu into my body. That's the one that lets me say "fuck you, Adam." No, Benny.
Okay.
So that's just.
Okay.
I'll go ahead and roll to see how well I will do
All
at.
right, let me just make
that.
a note here on the automaton's targeting. Yeah, great. No, good. Definitely.
Okay, I got a raise, so
Okay.
So I make a spirit roll anytime that you try to use a Benny, and if I succeed, you cannot use the Benny, and if I have a
It's
raise
also
on that,
lost.
it's lost.
Gotcha.
The raise makes it, the raise that I just got makes it to
Mhm.
where my spirit roll that I make when you use a Benny is
Mhm.
not made at a -2.
Gotcha.
So, yeah. But yeah. And then the second action I am taking. Oh, that's not a raise. I'm taking 2 actions, so that should be reduced. So
Gotcha.
my spirit rolls. I'm gonna use a Benny
Still
to
at
try
-2.
to undo that. Yeah.
Okay.
Uh, okay, not better. Give it one more go. Also not better. Okay, well, so no raise. It's -2 on the, but I'm good at those. All good.
Mhm.
And then the other thing I'm gonna do this turn is shoot that robot over there.
Oh yeah. Let's see it.
Um, which one of the buttons? T. There we go. Okay.
Yeah.
Da-da-da-da. Okay, where's -2 on there? Hey, don't like that. Okay, well, the end.
All right. Cornelius, what would you like to do?
The plan, assuming I don't hear, I don't know, maybe the explosion of a robot clattering to the ground, dead.
Mhm.
I'll plan on opening the door and trying to hit it twice with elemental manipulation.
Great. Let's see it.
Yeah. Hello, guy. Okay, that -2 should be in there.
Oh my god, look at that.
Whoa!
Okay.
Oh.
Well,
You can Benny damage if you want.
Well, I'm already going to attack again, so I might as well just roll to attack again.
Great. Let's
But
see it.
you're right.
Yeah.
That would be a good use. Ah.
Double zeros.
I'll leave the 0. You know what? I have a lot of bennies to spare. I'll try to re-attack. This could potentially be worse. Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, that's a problem.
You got 2 fucking double zeros?
One
Yeah, I'm,
more. One
no,
more.
no, that's the curse speaking.
Does
Uh,
Cornelius have a wound?
I do, but it's already calculating that.
Yes, it does.
Yeah.
Just making sure, because I did not remove my wound properly, but it doesn't change any of my rolls, so we're fine.
Gotcha. I'll just close the door after that
All right.
second embarrassing whiff.
Yeah. Sounds good.
And I'll stay in here.
Friendly? Anything for you?
yeah. I briefly saw Franklin over and to the left. I don't know how far he ran.
Mhm.
So my plan is to step forward and
Okay.
try to cast It Ain't So Bad, i.e. or no, Words of Comfort relief.
Okay.
And if I don't see him, well, depending on what I see when I step forward, I may cast it on him and myself or just him.
Great.
Hey.
Okay. Yeah, so it's going to go off on me and myself. Because it is one spell, I'm giving myself a slightly different version of it, which
Okay.
is the part that lets me ignore wounds. But I'm going to go and cast that.
You said you were going to cast it on you and yourself. Did you mean?
Sorry, me and Franklin.
Okay.
Thank you.
Oh, okay, yeah.
One for
Okay,
me, one for
so-
me,
one for me, and
none for the
another one,
Bobcat.
and another for me.
Franklin, I remove, I believe, both of your conditions. I can remove distracted and vulnerable.
Oh,
On myself, I'm just putting the numb so that I can ignore wounds here in a second.
Great.
Okay.
And then I will step back to the door, shield up, just ready to go.
Okay.
I
Fantastic.
get rid of both of them, right?
There you go, Frank.
Yeah, you can uncheck both of those
with,
conditions.
with a raise, I got both of them.
So cool.
Hey! Oh my god! I hope they don't shoot me next.
All right.
I'm suspecting they will, and that's why I wanted to get rid of them.
Son of a bitch.
Maybe,
All right.
maybe they don't see me. Maybe.
Joan, why don't you roll me a d4 this time? On a 1, none of the 3 bursts will be aimed at you. And on a 4, all of them will be aimed at you. The only other thing that this automaton can see right now is Franklin.
Cool.
Okay, so that's 2 bursts at you, and the third will be at Franklin. All right. There's a spray of bullets across the doorway, and only some of them actually make it through to hit you, Joan. They spray across your neck and shoulder, doing a decent amount of damage. You and Franklin then see this turret spin pretty fast in Franklin's direction, but it looks like the angle's too tight, and some of the bullets hit the corner here and spray into the wall here, but none of them hit Franklin.
Oh my god!
Wow, this guy's shot a lot of it. And I'm the only one who gets hit. So yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, I wanted to go at the end of the round.
Yeah, go
You
for
did
it.
say that you updated the targeting.
Go for it, Thomas. I'm sorry about that.
Oh no problem.
Yeah.
No problem. Cool. I would like to it's the same role for me, so I'd like to use notice to boost Abigail's repair trait as guiding through the places that like I can see, right? Just help you basically I'm just helping. Right?
Yep. Gotcha.
You get it.
Gotcha.
You get it. I'm trying to use a different skill to help.
Gotcha.
Okay, it's this, and I have a +2 because of the Joker. I don't know what that is. I see 3, a 3, and then a 2.
You
did
have
it-
2 3s.
Straight dice.
Yeah, weird. It rolled your trait die twice, but
Yeah,
the 3 is the highest result you got.
You also should wait.
Yeah,
doesn't
but you
it
should
just
have
give
the
you
+2. That should be a 5. So that's
Yeah, it should
a
be a 5.
success.
Okay.
Weirdly,
Then
yeah.
Yeah, weird. I did hit him. Oh, you know what I probably hit is 2 trait die.
Yeah,
Instead of +2 to the trait
yeah,
roll.
the one in the middle.
Exactly.
Oh,
yeah.
got it.
Cool. If 5 is a success, I will. Well, I could. We have these bennies. I could get +2.
Yeah, I guess you're not using them currently.
I'm not really doing anything with them. I'm gonna hold on.
Yeah,
I'll-
y'all have those bennies. I do not.
yeah,
Just get
I'm
within
gonna-
shouting distance, and I can give you bennies.
I'm gonna roll again and then deduct a Benny. Okay. Yes,
there you go.
worth
Okay,
worth
well,
it.
Yeah,
Get crazy.
There
damn,
you
called
go.
shot.
Well done. So that will be another +2 on your next repair roll, Abigail. And it looks like Franklin and Thomas are keeping their cards. Excellent. Franklin, you are up. What would you like to do?
Oh my god! I aimed at this automaton here.
Mhm.
I'm assuming there is like some sort of cover. I am going to fire my one shot.
Okay.
So, do we go for? You know what? I'm gonna call the shot. We're gonna call the shot. I'm gonna be the guy right now. I will call the shot again. I I know it's a robot, but I still want to shoot the robot in the head.
Okay.
I see it, but also I have +4 because of aiming.
I
Right?
do love the trope of robots having like vestigial heads.
Mm-hmm.
It does nothing. It's just ornamental.
That's where the CPU is. Everybody knows this.
It gotta be right.
They have their eyes in there for some
Yeah.
reason.
So, all right. I'm gonna put the cold shot here. And I'm going to put the drop on it, just because they're just canceling each other out. But to let it be known. Here we go. A6. Oh, I did not target it. That's also I didn't know you. Do you want me to roll that again?
Wait, I'm confused as to why you're canceling out the called shot.
The cold shot because I aimed with my last round, and it ignores up to
Gotcha.
4
Okay,
points.
thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you. Yeah.
you did.
Great. Go for it. Roll. Yeah. Target it and roll that damage.
Okay. Mm,
Holy shit.
17, pretty good.
this is good.
Jesus.
Holy.
Franklin.
Yeah. You want to
Whoa.
describe what it looks like as you blow this thing's head off?
I agree with you. The Bobcat does not know what the hell it feels like to kill a robot, man. He just shot at something that looked like a head. You got to take it from here. I have no idea.
The Bobcat does not know what it's like to kill a robot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, the bulbous top of this oversized metallic bowling pin looking thing explodes, and there's a shower of sparks and some hissing as some hydraulic tubes and fluid goes spraying about into this corner. And that's about it. The thing is still standing proud, just without head and seemingly motionless. Well done, Franklin.
Yes, good sir.
Goddamn, Franklin.
Joan, what would you like to do?
Holy shit.
Is it possible for me to cast healing one time, but target 2 people with it?
If it's the normal healing, no, because it's self, basically.
Yeah. I didn't know if it was. Well, I can use it to heal someone else too.
Sorry, it's
but-
touch.
Yeah.
I don't think touch can be more than one.
Healing doesn't have a range of touch.
Or I guess
'Cause-
mine does.
So does mine.
Wait,
Mine
does
has
it?
range of touch. Yeah. It does say that, but there's nothing like the modifiers additional recipients does not. Oh wait, no, that's for something.
I don't see it on there.
No, yeah, no. I was reading the wrong thing. Okay, well, I am going to heal myself and heal. Well, I'm shaken first, so let me do that.
Okay.
Jeez Louise.
Yeah, sounds like that's resolved.
And then I will. It's faith rolls. I'm good at those. I'll take a -2 to heal myself and Cornelius with 2 separate castings.
Okay. Can you make it over to Cornelius?
I'm behind a door.
Oh yeah, I forgot about cool, then I don't have a negative and I'm just gonna heal myself.
Cool.
Awesome. If I can find the button. Oh, not sufficient. And neither is that. Well,
You're having
I'm
a
not
rough time with those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All
Well,
right.
then I'm gonna just kind of back into this corner over here.
Fair enough. Cornelius.
That's it.
Plan is to open the door and take one action if the robot is still there.
Okay.
And it doesn't look like that one is.
I mean, still there, but clearly disabled.
Right. And he can't see anything else, so I think I'll move out to kind of look around, but I don't think that's going to reveal anything.
Okay.
Except Franklin. I don't think I can do anything else.
All right.
Hey,
Thomas.
I used my last round to help. I'd like to go on hold, and if the round ends while I'm on hold, the next round the game will automatically deal me a card, but I don't get a card. I'll then get to choose when to jump in. That's how hold works.
Okay.
So I'm holding.
Dead. Doing its thing. Friendly.
Yeah, I will just actually, hold on. I'll take a step forward to look in the room, and then I'm going to step back into the door.
Okay.
Yeah, it's as much as I can see. I will yell out, anybody who needs any kind of healing, get over here.
Cool beans. Abigail.
It's repair time. Just the one action.
Okay.
I guess I could take 2 actions to repair twice.
Double repair?
That just seems risky.
Ooh, we like that.
Sure do.
Hell yeah, dude. All right. Well, the good news is at this point, right, you have taken die reductions to any traits or attributes off of the table. You have refilled this thing. The fuel, you've refilled it with enough acid that you can see that the ghost rock, the new piece of ghost rock, is starting ever so slightly to dissolve. You hear that shrieking, and now the only issue is getting this thing sealed in a way that you're not spilling any additional acid, so you don't have to use more acid to top this off, and B, using this unfamiliar tool to seal this thing in a way that you might be able to take the tool with you. Those are the only issues that are still on the table. Make sense?
Yep.
Great.
Ed, would the +2 change anything about that outcome? I don't know what the next
It would have
threshold
pushed
is.
it would have pushed it to a 13. I did forget to put the +2 on there for
Right.
the
How
help.
many raises is that?
Right. It would not. Like, that would have made a difference if we were just doing this as one repair
If I was just
roll.
doing the one roll.
Yeah,
Got it.
yeah.
Got
Right.
it.
But
Cool,
here we're
cool.
just going by the standard dramatic task rules. Although let me check That is not a club, so it wouldn't
No,
come
I've
into
been
play
I've
anyway.
been
Great.
keeping track of those.
Yeah, I'd like
Excellent.
to go off hold.
Yeah, please.
Cool. I'll again attempt to help repair, to try to assist.
Great.
No bonuses, but I have bennies. A 3, I will use a Benny. I'll take the +1.
Excellent. And here we go for the next round. All right. Abigail.
10 of
Although
diamonds.
Thomas,
Still no penalty.
Yeah, Thomas, you get to decide whether or not you want to draw another card, I believe.
Yes. I actually am looking at to make sure I understand. Okay, yeah, because it's I wanted to make sure it was draw until, and it is draw until, because I've been getting 3, 3, and then I
Right.
got 9. Okay.
Okay. Great. Yeah, so that reshuffles the holy shit. What the fuck just happened? That's not great for me. But all right, friendly. What do you have on tap?
Yeah. Looking over my shoulder, like
Mhm.
Thomas's core is open.
Mhm.
Abby seems to be making progress.
Mhm.
How warm is it from like over here, Abby? Like I don't know, or actually that's probably for the DM. Like how warm is the room getting from Thomas's exposed like ghost rock?
It's not actually. It's
Yeah.
one of the advantages to this process over the
No heat.
traditional burning of the ghost rock is that although energy is being created, it's created in a much cooler fashion, so you don't
Yeah.
run the risk of fire or explosion.
It isn't useful, I guess, but I'll put
Mhm.
environmental protection on Abby just because Abby is like putting her face up against or
Yeah,
not
can't
like
hurt.
literally, but
Right.
you know. Oh, weird. It's
Mhm.
not registering it as
If you do it from the quick bar, yeah, I believe that doesn't do them all correctly all the time.
hold on.
You may need to go in and edit it and make sure it's using the right skill.
Let's try it now.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, hell yeah.
So environmental protection is up. It has no effect on you currently, but maybe if a bunch of poisonous gas comes out of Thomas,
Mhm.
I don't.
Sure.
It'll be useful. And
Great.
yeah, that's my turn.
Joan, anything for you?
Had to wipe my hand. I'm gonna try to heal myself again.
Great.
Back up here. Okay. So that means I lose my wound. And then I do think I want to then get up and head back towards 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's it.
Fantastic.
As soon as I heal myself, I put myself right back out there for you to shoot again. if you
Excellent.
choose.
Abigail.
Alrighty. I get a +1 from the help this time.
Mm-hmm. Hell
Successes.
yeah.
Pulling
All
around.
right.
Got the
These dice
got the
is
stuff
hot.
treated.
Um,
There is still that other brain in Thomas's cavity, and Abigail is looking over that right now. Like, I know why this is here, but I don't like that this is here.
Excellent. So what this means is that at this point you can choose either you've clearly succeeded in repairing this fuel cell, and you can now choose whether or not at this point there's going to be enough acid left over that you can repeat this at some point in the future, or you know that you'll be able to take this tool with you, this fuel cell sealing tool, right? So that you can repeat this process with it in the future. Right. And choose one of these now, right? But if you get 2 more successes, it won't make a difference because you'll be able to take both.
Okay. I think more critical right now
Mhm.
is the tool. I can
The
get a hold
tool.
of acid. I feel like the tool is more important.
Great.
Yeah.
And so just to be clear, at this point, you've chosen the tool, right? So the only thing you're risking, right, is critical failure. Critical failure undoes all of this. Right.
Great.
Right. But that's
Love
the
that build up.
Yeah.
right.
yeah,
But
yeah.
I just want to make sure that we're aware of that. Like, I don't want that to come as a surprise. Right. Critical failure is critical failure. Right.
Yeah.
But short of that, like, the only thing you can get with these 2 additional successes is the additional acid. So then you would have all the components and the tool with you to be able to repeat this in the future. But if you wanted to just pull the plug now, you've got the tool. You can say, we'll worry about the acid whenever. You know what I'm saying? Like, just so you know all the options. Great. Thomas.
Obviously we're going
turns.
again. I mean, obviously, there's no way we quit now. We take it all. We win, not the house. Can I? I'd like to do a persuasion spirit roll to reassure Doc that she's got it.
Yeah.
Just say, no matter what, I know you're doing your best.
Yeah. Love it. Let's see it.
Ooh. Ooh. She's a human.
Sure am.
Ooh.
I
Hold on.
sure,
Hold on.
I
Cyborg?
sure am.
Cyborg?
Yeah, ooh.
Hmm?
Ooh. Okay, we got bennies. All I gotta do is pop off. Okay, here we go.
Being a robot man has finally
Yep,
taken my
here
place.
we go. This is the one. I will emotionally connect with a friend.
You know what, Sean? If you want to use one more, you just earned one for your attempt to emotionally
Yeah.
connect with a friend.
You gotta
Hell
emotionally
yeah.
connect with your friend.
Hell yeah. Here we go.
Just get it done.
Okay, I'm just gonna roll it again from the sheet.
I believe in you, Thomas.
You got it.
You're my best friend.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
Well,
Something tells me Abigail's like, yeah, I remember putting that exact speech pattern in. Anything else for you, Thomas?
No, I
Abigail
think
is just distracted. That's
Right.
yeah, I think I just I think I
Keep
like
talking
put
to
too much
her.
pressure. Yeah, I'm putting too much pressure on it.
That's definitely
God, it's no big deal. It's just my open chest.
that was definitely a situation. Mom's cooking dinner, and it's, hey, mom, hey, mom, look at me, mom, hey, mom, look at this, mom.
Mommy, mama.
All right, Bobcat.
I successfully killed all of the enemies. The Bobcat is going to come around town. Yeah, we'll use some of our movements here. I'm not going to target myself because I'm not a dummy.
Mhm.
Or am I? Oh, fuck it. We're going to go over here.
Great.
Everybody
Anything
good?
else?
I mean, more or less, yeah. Everything seems to be fine.
Oh, okay. Bobcat was ready for more.
Yeah, just I'm keeping the operating room clear currently.
All right, I'm gonna take my step over here and let's go be a guard now. I'm on a guard duty.
Fantastic. Cornelius, anything for you?
Friendly told me to come closer if I'm hurt, so I'm gonna do that.
Yeah.
Um,
Ye-
and looking in, is there any means of uh, I have to announce doing so, but am I at a place where I'm able to offer help to Abigail at all? If Frendel's keeping it
I mean,
clean in
unless
there.
you can like yell out to Abby, it's about what you got.
Yeah, I won't sweat then. I'll stay here.
All right. Gone but not forgotten, doing its thing.
Should I remove my deflection?
Oh,
Cody?
just hold on. It was 1, 2, 3,
It's been
4.
This
Uh,
is round 5.
Yeah, this will be the last one. So
After this round.
after this round, it will if I don't re-up it. So
Okay.
we'll see.
Okay.
And we start with Abby, just right to the point.
Hell yes.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
No boosts this time.
No
Yeah.
boost. Slightly annoyed.
Yes.
Yo!
Oh,
Holy
yeah, dude.
Dennis, look at
my
that!
God.
Look at that thing!
Your child
Hell
enrages
yeah.
you to do better.
Yeah, I mean,
It was the
Now,
environmental protection that did it.
I
Really
I
put you
do
over
want
the
to.
mhm.
I do want to check. Abigail knows what this extra brain is here for. I just want to double check. Ted get the feeling like that it should not be there, and I just want to be clear before I narrate Abigail ripping this thing out of Thomas's chest. That I will
Yeah,
not destroy Thomas.
Abigail
by
knows
doing
not to do that.
Okay, that is the
Right.
exact thing that I wanted to make
Right.
sure.
Yeah. And we can cover why in greater detail later, but and Abigail knows what its function is in there currently, and knows that ripping it out without replacing that function, right, is real bad.
Okay. I was unsure from the description you sent whether it was a necessary thing or.
Yep. I am glad you asked beforehand. I appreciate that.
Then yeah, Abigail
Great.
will dust her hands off, start closing Thomas up.
And I mean, like, I don't know that anyone else would necessarily recognize this, Abigail, but you're looking at your work and recognizing that, man, this thing doesn't look any different than before you cracked it open, and can't help but feeling a little bit of pride in your skill set.
Feel pretty good about myself.
Yeah.
Operating room's closed.
Excellent. Thomas, what's the plan?
I'm getting
one more
sealed up.
round.
Everything
Straight.
seems fine. I think I go on hold.
Okay.
There's no dodge, right?
I mean, no. There's nothing to dodge.
Yeah, I could defend, but I don't have anything to defend against.
Right.
Yeah, I go on hold. I mean, I know there's been danger. I don't know that anything is safe. So
Mhm.
yeah, I'm on hold. I'm like ready to pull the gun and shoot should need be.
Right. Franklin?
I'm ready to. I'm gonna hold. I'm ready to pull the gun when need be.
Okay.
My man.
Friendly?
D12 boys, let's
Yeah,
go.
I'm gonna
Cornelius, you
heal
packing?
Cornelius.
Okay.
Let's see.
Pop off.
Well, if you had 2 wounds, they'd be healed. But
Thank you.
I am going to blow one of my many bennies to get more PowerPoints, just sort of hum to myself.
Okay.
Right before I do, I'm going to look over at Joan and say, you did a great job keeping it distracted, and I'm going to throw you a Benny.
Thank you.
Yeah, take a Benny in the tank. And that's my turn.
Okay. Doing its thing. Cornelius.
You'll have to give me a couple minutes. Actually,
Mhm.
has any threats entered the room?
Nope.
Okay, then I am holding an action to attack something with magic if something comes in. That will be all.
Okay. Joan.
I think I'm similarly just holding my gun at the ready.
Great.
Oh my god.
Yeah, deflection falls off.
Oh my
Friendly
God.
thinks we're probably done. Famous
I-
last words.
Believe Fury of the Petroloa also falls off now. Is that accurate, Maggie? Or
No,
is there
that
one more
lasts
round
a
of that?
very long time. That does not end anytime soon.
It says the duration's 5.
I don't. Let me pull it up so I can find the
Yeah.
wording. But the duration of the spell, I think, the spirit is in me for an hour.
Oh, I
is
gotcha.
Unless this one's different than the
Well,
other one, but I'll read through it
yeah,
and check.
yeah. I mean, the aspect of the Rataloa is for 1 hour, right? But the Fury of the
Oh, yeah,
Petroloa is
yeah.
only for 5 rounds.
Okay, yeah, I did not know that. Yeah, you're right. Thank you.
I want to be able to use my bennies.
You can use them, just might not do nothing.
So I can't remember if it's this round or next. I can't remember if you cast it in round 1, it would be off this round. If you cast it in round 2, then it'll be off next round.
You did it in round 1 because you did that and then shot, I believe.
Didn't I heal myself on the first round?
Yeah, I
thought
think
that
you
was
did
the
heal yourself. I thought you
second
healed
round.
yourself.
I healed
you-
myself.
Right,
and
because
then
you were
ran.
going to do both, and then
Got it.
you realized you were injured, and so you went to heal yourself. So yeah, there's one
Right.
more round of it.
Yeah.
The other thing I will point out is that
Is it possible?
yeah.
Sorry, is it possible for me to extend the duration of this?
Yes.
If it's
Yeah,
a power,
absolutely.
then yeah. Just-
Maintaining powers. It costs 1 power point to maintain a power for its base duration. If a
Okay.
power's duration is 5 rounds, for example, it can be maintained for another 5 rounds for 1 power point.
Okay, yeah, I think that makes sense. It's just I'm having to use more energy to keep
Yep.
this malevolent spirit inside of me.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Okay. Cornelius, anything you would like to do?
Sorry. Tough night with the
Mhm.
kiddo.
Yeah, no worries.
I do not think so for this round. Sorry.
Okay. Yeah. Franklin?
Go to my action to shoot another bot.
Okay. Thomas?
Does it look like the doc still needs help putting me back together, or
You are back together.
hell yeah, sealed up right as
Yeah,
rain.
you are ready to go.
Yeah, stand up, kind of flex, twist the arms a bit. All right, everything kind of moves. All right, feeling good. I spend my turn hugging Abigail.
Okay.
Thank you, Doc.
Yeah, which is great narratively because Abigail, how do you respond to that?
I will hug Thomas very, very tightly.
Fantastic.
I
Anything
told
else?
you I would
Froyo?
get you fixed up. I told you that I would do this. I told you weren't going to lose anything. Now we should all get the hell out of here because I'm sure Hellstrom will be here soon.
Yeah, agreed.
Yeah, action wise, my boost trait will last through this turn, but unless I'm repairing something, I have nothing to repair. So,
Okay.
my plan is otherwise to just start making my way out.
Okay.
We came down via the elevator. We searched this place, so we head for the elevator. I will go ahead and run.
Okay.
Pace die, D6, roll.
Huge.
Hell yeah, we're booking. Fuck this place. Been fun. Gotta go.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'm gonna move you, right?
Oh,
And
okay.
yeah, because you're not gonna like it,
No.
right? Because whoops. You gotta cross in one of these two squares.
Yeah.
Right, first. And as you do, you hear a turret spin up.
Oh, okay. Wait, did Franklin not come down the elevator? How did you get down, Franklin?
Bobcat finds many ways.
I guess Bobcat
Um,
just jumps straight down.
Right. I mean, mechanically speaking, this thing wasn't holding an action when
Understood. Yep.
Yeah. All right. There are 3 bursts. 2 of them rip into you. I don't think that one does a little, but not much of anything.
That one
The
has
second
shaken
one,
me, but no damage.
right. Mm. Second one could be a problem.
Oh,
Oh,
So
Alrighty. I have a
you got
Benny.
this.
I will roll to soak.
Oh,
Alright. I take 1 wound,
holy.
which puts me at 2 wounds because I was hurt.
Mm-hmm. Aren't you ignoring 2 wounds?
I sure am.
all
That
right.
feels pretty crucial right now.
Right. So, let me take a look here. I think everybody except for Friendly sees the following. Friendly, you hear the turret spin up and that burst of gunfire, and you probably hear Abigail scream out, right? But you don't actually see what happens. Everybody else sees a burst of gunfire and Abigail,
Not happy. Not
blown
happy.
back into this elevator shaft. Which actually it's stairway shaft. It looks like an elevator, but it's just a stairway.
well,
But blown into that. So you are now up, Friendly.
Yeah, I'm running. I'm running
Mhm.
and trying to heal Abby. I hear Abby scream.
Okay.
Hmm.
So
It'll have to do.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Mm-hmm.
That felt pretty appropriate. Let's get out of here. Run,
Yeah.
run, run, run.
And then
Yep.
I'll do healing. I'm at a -2, right, for running.
Mm-hmm.
I get a free reroll.
Oh,
I'll need to use a Benny. Holy shit. I need to use another Benny.
It's okay. Abigail's okay.
we got plenty of bennies.
Actually, I did want to ask. I just remembered to ask rather, because it's been a while since Abigail's been shot. Did that take into account the -4 for her? I'm sorry, -2 for her ballistic.
It did.
burn? Okay.
It did. It was
Okay,
real
well-
nasty.
Yeah,
There. Have your
I can
Yeah.
see.
Yeah.
have your -1 wound.
Hey, I'll take it.
Yeah.
I will take it.
All
The
right.
cost of a lot of bennies. It's over here. I just whip around and point a finger over here where it is.
Yeah.
I don't
Joan.
actually. Oh, there it is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
I don't actually see anything. Oh, okay.
Okay, so did someone say that they pointed it out to us?
I did. Yes, it's over here.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you just see
You see me pointing.
Thomas. Yeah, you see Friendly pointing in this direction. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
if you draw an arrow from Friendly through
Yeah.
this ping, it's somewhere over on the
Mhm.
left.
Yeah.
Gotcha. I think that's my movement.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna ready a shot if it comes around the window. Is
Okay.
that something I can do if I've moved?
I don't believe so. I think.
Okay.
Mm,
Yeah, I mean D&D rules you can't because you all or nothing on the turn. Or no, I'm thinking that wrong. It's not all or nothing on the turn. It's
Yeah, this
don't
one
know,
is
let me
all or
look-
nothing on the turn.
right.
It's
Yeah.
when you hold, and you
Yeah.
don't do anything.
Mhm.
all right. Yeah. So I'm here.
All right. Excellent. And it
I'm ready.
had its turn.
Oh, well, that's convenient.
Heck
Good
yeah, that's
Lord.
us. That's us.
One of them's me. That's nice.
Yeah.
Wow.
Mm,
Okay.
hmm,
Yeah.
That feels fair. That feels
Yeah,
fair.
yeah.
But
I'm ready. Come at me. Shield up.
Oh.
I'm in front of Abby.
Okay. Let me see.
A lot of spiritual defense in that shield, my friend.
Not for long. One bullet ought to do it.
Right.
your hashtag divine.
Mhm.
Let me see. Yeah, I think given the circumstance and given that you are providing cover for Abigail, I think it's just going to try and plow right
Yeah.
through you, Friendly. So all of these are headed
That
your
makes
direction.
sense. My parry 6 will not save me.
Okay. Let me take a look at your gear because
The shield only provides parry 2 in a direction. basically.
Right, but I mean, I would assume in this case you're facing it. You're facing your shield
Yeah, I
in the
am,
direction
yeah.
where these things are coming from. Okay,
Mhm.
so I mean, all of these things hit you, right?
Mhm.
But and you probably can't tell the difference in the moment, but mechanically, like the shield stops 2 of these burst, but the third one rips through you.
Mhm.
And I mean, rips
Okay.
through you pretty
I'll have
good.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh.
All right, yeah, there you go.
Okay, so I don't soak very often. I could soak 2 wounds.
Mhm.
To get it up 1 more, I need to get 2 higher, right?
I believe so. Yeah.
Okay, then I will blow 2 power points to get that up to because of my holy warrior.
Okay.
Blow 2 power points to get it up to a 12, and then that will do the usual friendly just has a shot go through like the coat,
Right.
not his body.
Great. Fantastic. All right, everybody. Yeah, you see a bunch of bullets like hit friendly shield and a bunch blow right through the shield, but somehow like it hits the coat sort of in the armpit where nothing is and goes between the legs, and it
And
somehow
also somehow doesn't hit Abby.
right. And Cornelia, or I'm sorry, Friendly is clearly shaken from the burst of gunfire, but doesn't seem too much worse for wear. Cornelius, what would you like to do?
I think I have to use 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, I shouldn't. I shouldn't need to dash.
Mhm.
But I will plan on taking 2 attacks when I see something, or
Okay.
see what I presume to be the robot.
Okay.
Which is supposed to be like in here, right?
No. That's the
No?
stair.
Okay.
Up here's the stairwell, right?
Uh-huh.
Friendly's pointing over here somewhere.
Oh, okay, okay. Well, I think I 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, great! I can see it.
Well,
Haha.
yeah. Yep.
One last
Punch
square
it.
was pretty critical. Did I say? I said 2, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. Pinch its head.
Yeah.
Crush it.
We'll
Crushing
see.
your head. And pinching your face.
Ooh.
That's actually a no, you're right. Oh, because the Joker. Yeah. All right. Excellent.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh.
Hell yeah.
Thank God.
Yeah. You can see that burst of compressed air makes impact, but not severely enough to do any damage.
Sure. Yeah, we'll try it again.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
Great. Let's see that damage.
There we go.
Pretty good.
Yeah, pretty good, but these things are built tough. You can see where there's a small little ping pong ball size dent in its heavy armor plating, but no real lasting damage.
I'll take it. That's fine. Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely. Abigail.
I do have Brave. Wait, no, Brave doesn't matter here. This is a shake and
it's
roll. Oh, I will spend a penny to unshake.
Wow.
Okay.
Isn't this one of the few times where there is no bad result from unshaking?
Yeah.
Like hitting the crit roll?
Yeah.
Yes. This is
I think
a
it's literally the
Whew.
only time.
Yeah. And I just had to make a quick check on somebody's hindrances page. No worries. No worries.
Yeah.
that requires
This
there to
is-
be a penalty
Yep.
for the critical failure.
Well,
Woo!
it does, but I don't think in this circumstance it requires, right?
Let me look it up because I know
Right.
what you were. I know you're looking at Trouble Magnet.
Oh, actually, I was looking at Aelin. I guess I should look at Trouble
Oh no,
Magnet
that's
too.
only for fatigue rolls, vigor rolls to resist
Yeah.
fatigue.
Okay. No, this
however,
is Trouble
for-
Magnet's a whole different issue.
but I believe Trouble Magnet is when there is a critical failure
Mhm.
and things go bad, they go very bad. But there is no go bad.
Right.
I mean, technically, it is a success failure, on shaken, right? Because failure is you remain shaken, and then you spend the Benny to unshaken, right?
Yeah. You
Right, I
just
mean,
accept the
Things
failure,
never go smoothly for
basically.
this hero as a minor hindrance. Whenever the character rolls a critical failure, the consequences are subtly worse in some way, as determined by the marshal. A hero isn't just spotted trying to infiltrate a U.S. Army fort. Someone
So-
recognizes her face. Bucker doesn't just fail in intimidation, the target also has friends. Or a botch attack roll results in the cowpoke's weapon busting too. But
So
for
potentially.
shaken,
Right. I mean, here's how I would interpret this. Right.
Shaken?
It does apply here because it says as a minor hindrance, which what this is, whenever the character rolls a critical failure, well, you rolled a critical failure, right?
true, but it says that when they roll a critical failure, the consequences are
Well-
worse in some way. But if there are no consequences to failing a shaken roll,
Right. And so I would say what's subtly worse than no consequences whatsoever, right? And that's what I've got to determine, right? And I think in this circumstance, it'll just be in order to unshake yourself, the process of gathering your wits again, right? You have, for the remainder of this round, right, you have removed yourself or moved yourself in such a way that you're no longer gaining any cover from Friendly and his shield. And the reason that is subtly worse is because, at least as far as anybody knows, there's only one thing shooting at you, and it's already shot at you this round.
Yeah. So basically, you don't have cover for me anymore.
Right. You don't have cover from him anymore, should anything else show up.
Mhm.
But so far, there's no reason to believe anything else is showing up.
Yeah.
And that state only remains through the end of this round.
still spending the Benny to not be shaken.
Yeah, hell yeah. That seems like a wise decision. What would you like to do?
I am going to move around Friendly anyway because I offered my shotgun to Thomas earlier. I'm going to go around, get past the point of being able to shoot anyone else, and then shoot the robot. So
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Shoot me, will you?
That was not cool of you. I have 1 wound, but I'm ignoring it because of my...
Mm-hmm.
What do I look for? Winchester lever action.
Yeah, blast this fool, Ted.
No, I will use a Benny. Oh, wait, that hits.
That
Wait.
hits.
Because of the Joker, I think.
Oh yeah.
Wait, that applies to me?
Oh, no, wait. What's going on
It
here?
shouldn't. Yeah.
It's saying, it's a shotgun. I get +2 to hit because it's a shotgun.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
Oh, because
That's why I use a shotgun.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's see it.
Yeah.
It just hits a lot of shit.
Yeah. Just
The damage should be 3d6 because it's within 6 squares of me. So let's see. Okay. I'm going to Benny the damage roll. I don't like that.
Yeah.
That's marginally better.
better.
Yeah, I mean, you pepper this thing, right? And you see some sparks fly, but again, does not look like it has really done any sort of lasting damage to it. Anything else for you?
Nope. That was it. That was my one action.
Great. Joan.
All right, great. I don't think that my gun's going to be doing enough of anything, so I'm going to use my turn to cast protection on folks. I'm going to count how many folks are close enough to me to do that. My smarts is a 6. And that's a ruler. So on.
Hey,
Hey, look at that.
Nice.
So I think I can spend. Let me count my cost.
Yeah, and talk
1
about
to cast
lucky.
it.
Like, it seems like that line that Thomas is on, it's literally the only line in that
Exactly.
room that you
Yeah.
could see
Yeah.
him in. That's pretty cool.
That's wild.
Perfectly. Yeah. I was like, should I move? No, I won't. So I am spending 1 point for each of us, and there are 6 of us. So I spend 6 power points, and we all get protection. And I'll roll that. And now I have 2 bennies. I want to try for a raise. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so that means that 2 points of armor to everyone.
Ooh,
So
heck yeah.
protection to armor, not toughness.
Yeah, and Thomas, I see you've already applied it. I believe when you do, it will give you the option whether it's armor that you're applying, or is that correct, Thomas?
Yes. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Cool.
And that will. Oh, I'm still using a ruler. Stop using the ruler. Okay, I'm done.
All right. Bobcat.
Bobcat's back on the prowl. I had to step away for a moment. Where are the gunshots being fired exactly?
All you've seen is that Franklin, I'm sorry, that Friendly is pointing that they're coming from somewhere over to the left.
Oh, the Bobcat's. He's on the prowl. I'm gonna be taking my movement to get right here.
Okay.
Ooh, that's 4. Do I see anybody?
From there, you do not.
Okay. We're gonna take some more movement. The Bobcats go run. No, actually, I'm just gonna use the. I'm just gonna come right here.
Okay. Yeah, you do not see anything.
All right, and I'm gonna hold my action to shoot a bot or whoever's shooting at us.
Gotcha. Friendly.
Yeah. Let's see if my luck can. Yeah, wow. Damn. I will use a Benny then, I guess. Ouch.
Okay.
Step up. Step over. Step to here. I think I'm just gonna wait.
Okay.
I know it's gonna shoot. I'm just giving another target.
Yeah. Thomas.
Okay. We're trying to get out of here. I can see. I mean, I saw the dock got sprayed.
Mhm.
My friends going and helping. Everyone's kind of turning and just like everyone's shooting into a corner. It's pretty wild, actually, from this angle. I'm gonna run, and if I can get up close to somebody, I'm gonna punch him.
Mhm.
If there's somebody I can shoot, I will shoot. So it'd be running in one action likely. Okay, roll. I don't think I'm gonna see anyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I do see a man. I see a thing. Okay.
Yeah.
I pull out the pistol. I give
Yeah.
it a shot.
Yeah. Let's see it.
Holy. When was the last time I oiled this thing? Where's my gun? Okay. Yo, let's go.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think that's right because I don't think that has the -2 for your movement penalty in there.
Oh, I ran. You're right. Yeah.
Yeah.
I miss. I hit the thing. It glances off. It's a
Yeah.
tough metal hide.
Yeah. All
Hell
right.
yeah.
Here we go, crew. That got dead.
Well, about as good as we could have
Uh,
hoped for.
Maggie, why don't you roll me a spirit roll at -2 to see if I can use a Benny or not? Because I would like a different initiative card.
Okay.
I don't want to be that far down in the initiative. I don't want to die.
I've only just awoken.
Right.
Oh, that's not good for you.
Son of a
Oh
bitch.
my
God damn it.
goodness.
Fuck you.
So that Benny's all gone.
Yeah.
Yum, 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 yum.
Right. Do it again for me.
That's so second. That's so fucking second right there.
My Benny now.
Just eating them. Just fucking eating them out of his hand.
God damn it. But I get to keep that one. Do it again. Dude, I got a joker. There's 6 people in this game.
Re-roll here. There.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
There we go.
I'll re-roll that.
Fuck you. God damn it.
Okay. Well, there you go.
There
It
we
was a
go.
worthy effort, though.
Fantastic. Yeah, but watch me pull a lower card.
It's gonna be Black
Fuck, I got a
Joker, I know
4.
it.
Oh, no. Yeah, that's exactly what I was looking for. Fantastic.
Shit.
One
Right.
second.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm in danger, but I don't know if I'm in danger.
We're all in danger.
Okay. The way this thing has been working is it just sprays shots at anything that it can see. There are 3 bursts. There are 4 people that it can see. Yeah.
So, because I was successful the first time, no
I
Benny can be spent on that roll, period.
Gotcha.
And the Benny is lost as well. So,
Gotcha. Well, then
Holy.
let's do
Hey.
Okay.
That gives you your Benny back then, because the other ones wouldn't have been.
All right. Hold on.
Potentially. We don't know what else he's doing.
Well, I know where it was. It was an 8. So I don't know that I can redraw the card, but I can put him back where it was.
Okay.
All right. So that's after you, friendly. Yeah, that's the right spot. All right. Great. In that case, I'm just going to figure out how to go after Joan. Go for it, Thomas. What's the plan?
I'm gonna try to pull this thing apart. What do you mean? I'm juiced. I'm juiced up, baby.
Juice, baby.
Walking towards it, holstering the gun, arms out, flexing the fingies.
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk up to this thing and I'm gonna try to really give it my all.
Yeah.
Give it the fucking razzle dazzle, man.
I'm gonna razzle it and dazzle it.
If you don't do it, I got you.
A good start. Good start. For 16, okay. It has to be higher than 11 and 12, so we know that.
Yeah, it seems to be stuttering. It's still trying to move, but clearly is having some issues.
Oof. I have one Benny left. I go for glory.
Go for
Probably should have saved it for the damage, but you know.
Hey.
Okay, we get bonus damage.
D12 boys, we go for it all.
Oh, it's not enough damage. I needed the Benny. It's fine.
Yeah, I mean it's clearly having some difficulties, but it is still functioning.
Yeah, heck yeah.
Franklin?
Oh man, I finally know where the hell he's at. Oh, somewhere at least. Gonna run over here. Oh, this is perfect. I'm doing a cold shot on his head. I'm going crazy right now, guys.
Okay.
We got to do this.
Do it.
I got all these bennies, man. This is my time.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, so do I.
I'm holding his bladed arm up, right? You got him. He's distracted.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, boy. What's this? That's 10 right there.
Mhm.
That's 6.
Yeah, roll that damage.
Let's go.
Fucking get him.
I'm going to re-roll that and put a no mercy on it.
Right, it's extra damage when you reroll, right?
Yup.
Hell yeah. That's what you're
Nice.
talking about, okay? That's
Nice.
what we need.
Yeah, so you pop this thing's head like a Pez dispenser.
Franklin, Bobcat, 2 for 2. Wait, is it Franklin or the Bobcat right now?
It's the Bobcat.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Who knows?
You know what? At this point, even Abigail can't not call him the Bobcat.
Yeah.
Right, hell yeah. Hell yeah.
It's been months.
It's a force, honestly.
All right. Well done. Anything else for you?
I'm sorry, I'm just having too much fun. I'm gonna throw my gun back into the holster.
Love it.
That's all I got.
Right. Fantastic. Joan.
There's another robot? Or is that one not? I thought it was defeated.
It is defeated,
Cool.
but we are still in initiative order.
We are
Yeah.
trying to leave.
Hey, I'm gonna let you guys know this. I think I forgot. Hey, there's a lot of gas up top.
Oh. What kind?
The Bobcat has no idea.
All right.
The bad kind.
Smells like ass.
Well, if it's the breathing kind, I could probably help with that.
Isn't that all gas?
Maybe.
No.
What? I don't know.
I mean,
Some of it just gets into
do
your
we
eyes
have
and
a
it burns you.
do we have a choice of not going? We've got to go back up.
Yeah, one way in, one way out.
Okay, well, I'll be brave, and I'll just head towards the staircase.
Wait. Don't you have a feature that lets you like adapt to stuff?
No,
Okay.
water only.
Water
I
only.
can
Water
invite the
only.
spirit of the
Okay.
Atlantic into me.
Okay.
Is air not water?
Yes.
Hmm.
I'm gonna just run over here, and I'm not gonna be the first one to go.
Okay.
So I'm the end.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Just to be clear, right? It's going up the stairs, right? Is 2 units of movement. Right. So, if your pace is usually 6, it'll count 2 of those to go up the stairs, and just let me know that's your intention, and I'll drag you where you're going to end up. Friendly.
Well, I've been told gas, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. For 6 power points, I'm gonna put environmental protection on everybody that isn't Abby, because Abby already has it.
Okay.
No idea if it will work on this gas, but Friendly doesn't know that. Jesus Christ. At least my free reroll works. Okay, there's nothing for a raise. It just exists. Holy shit.
And it looks like what it does is reduce damage. Is that correct?
Kind of. The first part of it is a little bit more. It's basically like anything that it allows the target to breathe, speak, and move at normal pace in an otherwise fatal environment. So
Mhm.
it's not necessarily damage. It's just if it was heat that was causing damage, it would potentially help with that. But mostly it's just
I gotcha.
hostile environment lets you breathe normal.
Gotcha.
No idea if it
Oh,
will work here. Worth a
right.
shot.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm not moving though.
Yeah, my robot child is dead. Abigail.
Started drinking right as I. All right. Well, up and out. We can all breathe now. Pardon me. John, you look lovely.
Maybe, I don't know.
Thank you.
I
1,
think
2,
I got
3,
a handle on it.
4, 5, 6. That
Let me
is
know if it
all of
works.
my movement.
Okay, so you were at the base of the stairs.
I'm at the base of the stairs, looking up.
Good.
And as my action, I will load a shell into my shotgun.
Fantastic. Cornelius.
Remove protection. No, protection is still
Okay.
running.
From where Abby is sitting, it's her spot and one more tile to get up, right?
Correct.
Okay. Then I will move to I'll go up, and I will be able to take one step off of the stairs. I intend to take an aggressive action if I am under threat upon seeing anything,
Okay.
but only one.
So you're essentially going to be at the top of the stairs, is what you're telling me.
Yeah.
Okay. So we're going to count this box as the 2 squares of the stairs, right? And so it won't be until you've expended both of those that you move on to the next map. Sound good, everybody?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
Great. Another dead boy.
Okay.
All right. Friendly, you are up.
Well, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I will try to run and see if I can get up the ladder then.
Okay.
Well.
Yeah.
1, 2. 6 to the
Okay.
base.
Yeah, wait
and then
there,
5
and
up.
I'll move you up.
I'll be the first to tell if the gas thing works.
He's so fast.
Yeah. So that's 2 up, right? So I have 3 left up here.
Okay. As soon as you enter this room, I need you to roll me a smarts roll.
Do I feel anything?
You do not. You see the same thing I described for Franklin, though, is still going. All sorts of crazy sounds, lights, there's gas. There's at least 2 different colors of gas. Whether or not they do anything or are just supposed to be disorienting, you can't
Yeah.
tell. You've got 5 squares of movement left. This door is shut, and although it's not locked, right, it is clearly it's on something mechanical that is it takes enough effort to open it that it counts as an action to open the door.
Got it. What about the other side of the room? Like, is this
Solid walls all the way
Got it.
around.
are they wooden walls?
They are.
Okay. Either way, I'm gonna get up against one of those. And
Okay.
there's no like windows or anything, right? And
No
we're on the second
windows.
floor.
You're on the first floor,
Got it. Okay.
right?
Yeah.
The facility you were in is underground.
Yeah, I'm gonna call down and say, okay, I think it may have worked. There's a Thomas, get up here and go through the wall.
All right. Abigail.
Just in case, I bought a vapor mask. I will put that on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah.
Just in case.
I mean, it's
Just in
working
case your
so
brother's
far.
god is false.
Yeah, it's working so far. You don't know.
Great.
I don't know. That is very true.
All right. I'm going to drag you up into the room.
Well, actually, I'm going to hold
Okay.
because my boost trait has worked on Thomas plenty of times before.
Mhm.
I would like to hold, and then when Thomas walks by, my plan is to give him a little jab to boost his strength.
Great. All right. Thomas, what's the plan?
I hear friendly yelling up top. I'm gonna run to try to get up top.
Yeah, let's see it.
Come on, big 6, please.
Ooh.
Hey.
Okay.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7 gets me in the zone.
7, 8 would be at the top of the stairs, and so you'll have
Okay.
3 squares of movement left.
Yeah, and you
When
see
you
me
come
pointing
up.
at a wall.
As he's running by, can I
Yeah,
boost
absolutely.
his strength?
Yep.
That's right. I have to activate this from here. Ooh, don't like that. I
Ugh.
will spend a Benny.
Mhm.
Oh no. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that.
Okay.
We'll take that. Your strength die is increased by 1.
Great.
Strength
Before
die,
you
okay.
move or do anything, make me a smarts roll, please.
Yeah. Is this in relation to the gas?
It is in relation to all of the environmental effects that are going on up here.
Okay. Okay.
I'm pointing at the wall over here, going, punch it.
Hang on just a second. I'm increasing my strength die. Okay, cool. Yes. As a preface, in case it matters for anything, I
Mhm.
don't breathe and I'm immune
Yep.
to poison and disease.
Yep.
Smarts. It's a nano machines. A 3? It's a 3.
Okay. Make me a vigor roll at +2.
Mm-hmm.
So this is how you're going to kill me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Crushing it. You are distracted and vulnerable until the end of your next turn.
Okay.
It's all the lights, and it's not that you've inhaled any of the smoke, but all the various smoke
Yeah.
looking around. It's just hard to focus and see what's happening.
Yeah. I think it might even be like this. The air isn't doing anything, maybe, but like the lights are actually actively interfering with like
Right.
how the processes work to keep Thomas going.
Love it. You've got 3 squares of movement if you'd like to take them.
Okay, friendly. You were pointing to a wall.
Yeah, I'm saying go through the wall, don't go through the door.
You want me to go through this wall?
I mean, I It might be you could try to open the door. It's just a full action to open the door.
Oh, well, I mean, I do have a full action. That's to do. Well, actually, I can't because I'm shaken, so I can
Got it.
only take free actions.
Yeah,
Which
friendly
in
is
this case is this door's not a free action.
friendly
You're talking
is
about Adam. You're talking
assuming
about this
the
door here in front of me,
Yep.
right? Which is closed. Yes.
It's closed. It's not locked. It's just that whatever
It's just
mechanics that have
mechanically locked.
automatically closed it, right? It takes an action to push it open.
Well, which is it, Frendel? The door or the wall?
I don't know. It's really disorienting. If it's like this in the whole fucking thing, then through the wall.
Ah, damn, I can't concentrate with these lights.
I fucking know.
We just argue.
Great.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Franklin, Bobcat, what's up, my man?
They're still up, but they said that they wanted
Oh, yeah.
to, let's see, go up the ladder and protect anyone if necessary, or not protect anyone, but just go up the ladder and follow.
Okay, well, let's do this then. We're gonna just put him at the base of the stairs for right now, and we'll proceed, Joan and Cornelius, with both of you, because once Bobcat gets up, he's gonna have to make rolls like everybody else. So we will come back around to that. Joan, what is your plan?
I think I'm just heading up there.
Okay, I will drag you up. Let me see if I put you. Yeah, that's fine. And yeah, make me that smarts roll, please.
Adam, how long am I distracted and vulnerable for?
Until the end of the next round.
Okay, so still on. Okay.
Great, Joan. What would you like to do?
I don't know how much movement I still have. I feel like I used a lot of it to do that little.
Yeah, I think that's it. You were about here. 1, 2,
Yeah,
3,
I was
4,
like
5.
right around the corner.
Yeah. Yeah, so I think that's about it. I mean, I would say from where you are, if you wanted to reach out and push this door open as your action, you could probably
You
do
cut
that.
out. I did.
If you wanted to reach out, use your action to reach out and push this door open, like I would allow that.
Yeah, sure. I'll do that.
Cool.
Thomas and Friendly are arguing the door, the wall. Joan
Right.
just opens the door.
Yeah. So that's open. Bobcat, were you heading up?
Yeah.
Okay. I will just drag you up here. Let's see. That's 1, 2. You've got we'll call it 4 paces of movement left, but the first thing you have to do is make a smarts roll for me.
Don't worry, guys. I read like 3 philosophy books.
Oh, cool.
I got it, Benny.
Okay.
I read 3 philosophy books. I'm gonna Benny that.
Yeah, fantastic. You're all good.
I said I
You've
read
got,
them. I ain't taking good notes on them.
right, you've got
I read him. I didn't like him.
right. You have 4 units of movement left.
Yeah. Can I run? Is that a real question I can do here?
If you had said that before we had started your movement, I would have said yes, right? But particularly since we've already rolled for the effects, I'm going to say not this turn.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Then how many movements of unit? I got
4 units. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my 4. I'm not
that
targeting
sounds reasonable.
myself.
Right.
Sorry, guys. Bobcat's been through a lot. All right, move out the way. That's 1,
Hey, watch the paint job.
Hey, we just took you apart, goddamn. I seen
I
the
know
inside of you.
what I mean.
Well, Sneak, I'm a little skinny boy. I'm gonna come through here.
All right. There we go. Cornelius.
I think I'd like to run, roll
Okay.
run die,
Yeah, that's
and
it.
yeah. Woohoo! And then my plan was just to run that distance, try to get to the
Okay.
door.
Great. Yeah, you're going to start here. Right. So you've got 7 units of movement left, but make me a smarts roll and make sure that you have the running penalty on when you make the smarts roll.
Yes. -2
Mhm.
smarts. I'll Benny that.
Okay.
Yeah, you got lots of bennies.
Yeah. I'll fucking Benny that. How offending.
There we are.
Yeah,
Ah.
there you go. Yeah, so you are good to go and can move the 7 more
Okay.
units that you need to move.
Told you, fucking Bible study's hard, man.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Woohoo! Alright. That'll do.
All right.
Can we smell the gas?
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of different aromas. Some of it just smells like sulfur. Some of it smells sweet, almost like a honeysuckle smell. There's something that's burning, right? Right. Everyone can sense these things except for Thomas, who does not have the sensory capacity to interpret these things. And actually, Thomas, who doesn't have the sensory capacity to interpret these things, Bobcat, who in Bobcat form has a gas mask as part of this contraption that he's wearing on his head. And not that she is up here yet, but Abigail does have the vapor mask on.
Yo, this quick was the best thing I've ever done.
I'm telling you, I used it like 3 times already.
I'm like, man, I knew when I got it, like you'd use it all the time, but it's coming up almost every round.
Oh,
All right, Franklin, what is the plan?
we just shot a lot of shit. I'm running now.
Okay. All right. Show me that
Look at
running
that
die.
run.
5-0, dude. 5-0.
Bro, that's literally my fucking biggest fear, man.
Nice.
Oh,
Before
what
you
I just
start
tell you.
anything, right, make me a smarts roll with that and make sure you have the running penalty on.
Don't worry. I really only have my 3 books. I ain't got much else for you guys. Don't worry though. I really like this book.
heck yeah.
Yeah,
Come on,
I
let's
think that's a 3 though,
go. Wait,
because it's a
I got a
-2
-2?
for the running penalty. And unless I'm reading that wrong, that's not in there.
Oh yeah, it's not in there.
Okay.
Oh
You want to
damn,
spend
I get
another
it
penny?
before I even take the run? Yeah, okay.
Oh, well, that looks like that'll do the trick. Yeah, hell yeah, dude.
Told you guys I like this book.
Yeah.
Great. Yeah, so you can run 12 and you can use your action to open this door.
Oh yeah. Vector. Or that's him. And we're booking it. We got 5. We got another 5.
Yeah, unfortunately,
never
you're
s-
you're stuck there because you don't have another action.
That's perfectly fine with me. Y'all never. The Bobcat is agile.
Yeah, hell yeah. All right, friendly.
Yeah. I guess just run.
Yeah, that sounds like the way people are going. Let's see it.
Yeah. Hey, if that is the case, can we make sure that we have clarity on whether, because Franklin had the -2 to run on this die, but this smarts rolls, it sounds like it's happening before anything is happening. So
Yeah.
are we getting a -2 for running on a roll that's happening before we're doing that, or is it because the game is like you declare your whole turn and
Right,
all
it's
traits?
it's because you declare your turn all at once.
Yeah.
Right, that and this effect is persistent through everything, so it would clearly have an effect, right? Or it would clearly be affected by whether or not you're running. You don't
Yeah.
get to cheese the ongoing environmental effect by declaring it after, because there is no real like this. It just exists.
Right. Yeah. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not doing anything after I move.
Okay. Make me a smarts roll, please. Yeah, you're all good. Ridiculously good.
Yeah, this spell is working only for me currently. This fucking environmental protection, I think I got it down. I think I fucking nailed it. Whatever's supposed to be
Good.
doing something to me ain't doing it.
All right, Thomas.
Okay, so I can't run because if I run, that's a -2, and I'm at a -2 to roll because I'm distracted. So I'd have a -4 on my D4 die. So I'm moving slow, no run.
Great.
I
Make me
still got
that
to roll
smarts roll.
the smarts. Oh, okay,
Oh no.
okay.
Okay. You here's what we're gonna do. You're gonna need to make me a vigor roll, right? It would have been at a +2, right? A +1 because you don't need to breathe, and a +1 because of Friendly's environmental protection. But because of this critical failure, you're going to make the vigor roll even.
But just a vigor roll.
Yep.
Okay. But I'll still get -2 because I'm distracted.
Mm-hmm.
Still
Okay.
a 5.
Yeah, it's still a 5. So you succeed on the vigor roll, which means the distracted and vulnerable that would have ended at the end of this round, they persist for another round.
Will persist. Okay. Okay. Distracted and vulnerable. I can only take free action and movement, I believe, is the case.
Yeah, but you can still move your 9.
Well, I didn't roll to run.
Oh, I was looking at Friendly. Sorry.
Yeah.
So you can move your
1, 2,
6, I guess it is. Yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6. Just kind of like every now and then holding up a hand to try to like cover some of the light. Actions are a little stilted and jerky.
Mm-hmm. Great.
Yeah, that's me.
Joan, what's the plan?
Continue along after everyone. I'm not running. Just
Okay.
moving briskly.
Great. Make me that smarts roll.
Oh, that's great.
Oh boy. Okay. You're gonna need to make me a vigor roll at, it was -2, yeah, +2. So you're gonna need to make it at -1, this vigor roll.
And what are these vigor rolls doing?
Yeah, it's 3.
Okay,
I'll
please.
use my 1 penny.
Great.
What?
Yeah, that's a 4. All right, nice. All right, you are distracted and vulnerable until the end of your next turn.
Okay. But I can still move.
You can still move.
Yeah, you can still move.
1.
It'll just give you, -2, and if you run, that's another -2. So
Yeah. Well, like I said, not running. Okay, I'm there. That's
All right. Cornelius, what's the plan?
Running.
Okay.
So smarts first, right?
Let's see the run first, although it doesn't
Okay.
really make a difference, but
Also, just for
nice.
posterity,
Mhm.
Radaloa is over, and
Okay.
protection has 1 more round.
Gotcha. Yeah, so now make me a smarts roll at the -2 run penalty.
Nope, that's the wrong fucking thing. Oh.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay.
Yeah, go for it.
1, 2.
He's so smart, my Cornelius.
10, 11, 12. Ha!
You
Did you
close
have
the
to
door
shut the
behind
door on
you.
me?
I did.
Alright.
Somebody else did.
No, I couldn't see whether it was open or closed, and I clicked on it, and that closed it. All right,
So long, Tucker.
Abigail.
do.
I will move you up. I assume you're running out.
Yep, following everybody out.
Okay. Are you gonna run, or are you just moving your standard pace?
Oh shit.
I mean, I guess I'll run.
Okay. Why don't you roll that run die?
All right, and then I need to make a smarts check.
Yeah.
At
And
-2 for the run.
-2. Yeah. Yeah, you're all good.
Heck yeah.
I guess we're going that way. I don't know how far I moved because it's telling me 26.
No, you have 7 more. What did you roll? 8.
I rolled a 3,
was
so give
one.
me 9.
Right, 9. Yeah, so you have 7 more units.
Wait, why do I have a 5 pace? That's strange.
Yeah, we'll work that out later.
Interesting. Yeah, I will keep moving. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, I can't really. Can I go through the door that Thomas
Yeah,
is in front of?
it's yeah, I mean you can slide through the other side and sort of slide past
double
them.
door. 2,
Yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I had 6 left, so that's where I am.
Great.
Let
right.
me see something. If I heal my wound, your pace is reduced for every wound you have.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Interesting. Okay, so yeah, that is where I am. I do not have the extra thing. I will
Mhm.
take a second for my action to. Well, I already ran. I don't know how that would. Oh, I haven't taken an action. I will try to heal myself.
Okay.
Nope. This will be at -2 because I.
Yeah, although
Okay,
with those
no problem.
numbers it doesn't.
No
make
problem.
sense. Right.
I heal my 1 wound.
Yeah, there's too many dice. All
That's
right.
it. That's my turn. And you said protection, Maggie falls off, correct?
No, not yet. 1 more
Oh.
round.
Okay, well.
All right. Friendly.
Did I just put another 5?
Yeah, I'm not gonna run. I'm just gonna
Okay.
move.
Yeah, let's see that smarts roll.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Holy
That's like
Wow.
3
That-
crit fails
is-
on these rolls.
That is wild. All right.
I'm gonna just not move real quick. I'm gonna assume.
Do we get
Do I
something
move and
for
then this happens, or does this happen right away?
No, this happens right away, right?
Yeah.
So
Okay, I'm right here.
make me a vigor roll at -1.
Yeah.
Okay. Mark yourself a level of fatigue.
Okay. Luckily, I have a thing on that is helping with that currently. So that's nice.
Great. Yeah. You moving any further?
Yeah, I guess I'll move my normal move now.
Mm-hmm.
The way down is how? Oh, stairs.
Yeah, I mean, there are the stairs. It's also only 3 feet off the ground, so it's not.
Yeah, I can get to here. Or,
Okay.
hold on. Yeah, I can get to there.
Thomas.
Okay. I'm not gonna run because I can feel my how this thing is affecting me. I'm all fixed and juiced up, and I'm just debilitated by these lights.
Yeah, make that smarts roll.
Yeah, you got it. Okay.
Off. All right.
Yeah, there
Okay,
you
a
go. Hell
4.
yeah.
All right, but I maintain my other.
You do until the end of this round.
Yeah, I maintain all those. Yeah. Cool.
So take your movement, and then when your turn ends, you can drop those off.
I'm gonna just hop the railing.
Yep, and it's low enough that it's not a big deal.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I use my action to reload my gun. Put a bullet in.
Great.
Oh, I can't take. Wait. What's
Oh
the
no,
thing
you
where
can only take free action. Well, hold on. Let me look at distracted and vulnerable again.
Yeah. I'm thinking of shaken.
You're
I'm
thinking
thinking
of
of the shaken.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
condition.
you can do it. Yeah, right.
Yeah, I can still take an action. Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll reload my gun.
Yeah. All right. And unchecked, distracted, and vulnerable, Thomas.
Yeah.
Abigail.
Not gonna run because I want to grab Frendel
Okay.
and try to lead Frendel out.
Okay.
I'm doing great.
I'm sure you are.
Yeah.
Smarts roll. Whoo, boy.
Everything's
That made me
That's
nervous
great.
for a second.
I'm doing pretty good now.
Come on, then. Come on. I will grab Frendel by the hand. I'm assuming that will slow me down. That was 2 to get there.
Yeah, so that means you've got 4 left. I'll move both of you 2 more units. How's that
Okay.
sound?
Oh, you don't need. I'm gonna be.
Yep. Come
good,
on.
I
Come
think.
on. You're fine. Joan, you
Yeah.
good?
I got the bubble on me. Look at my forehead. There's a hand mark. There is a glowing hand mark on his
Nice.
forehead.
There's a real Dr. Manhattan situation going on your forehead. Excellent. Joan, what is the plan?
Do I need to make a roll? I'm not gonna run.
Not going to run? Great. Make me that smarts roll then.
Haha.
Yeah, you're all good.
Oh, that's the wrong way. I need to go down those stairs, don't I?
Yeah, or you could hop over the railing. It's again like this platform that you're on right now. It's only 3 feet off the ground.
It's only what?
It's only 3 feet off the ground.
Okay, cool. Well, that's it for my turn then.
Great. Franklin, what is your plan? Running or not running?
I'm fucking running.
Protection does fall off this round for
Okay.
everybody if you haven't already done it.
I'm about to beat feet. I'm about to get to running.
Great. Make me a smarts roll with the -2 running penalty, please.
Shit, the gas is in here too.
Yeah.
We're all gassed up, man.
It's
Gas,
a
It's galaxy gas, dude.
No, we're outside, man. We're getting out there, man.
You're not outside.
We are
in there.
inside.
You gotta be a little thinner. I hear it. Does everybody have environmental protection, or is that just a group of people?
I believe everybody
Um,
has environmental
Yeah, we
protection.
do all have it. We're still
Okay.
making these rolls.
Yeah, I just wanted to know if it gave a buff to anything.
It does against the if you fail the smarts roll, it gives you a buff for the vigor roll.
Okay.
Right. So you failed that, right? Because you're
Oh
running,
shit!
and so that's a -2.
Don't worry, I got this. Ooh, a Benny. Okay, we got another Benny.
Uh-huh.
Okay, we ain't got no more Bennies.
Okay.
Yeah.
Make me a vigor roll, and your vigor roll is at +2. One for the hood and one for environmental protection. So it's a vigor roll at
Oh
+2.
yeah. Put put the +2 on it. There we go. But I also gotta put the -2 for Rand, right?
Mhm.
So there we go. All right.
Yeah, great. You are distracted and vulnerable, but don't even bother marking it down, right? Because
Oh,
as soon as you run through this door, like that will drop off. That's an environmental effect from being in the lights and the gas and everything. So yeah. And actually, I don't know. Did you roll your running die?
I don't believe I have
Why don't
yet.
you go ahead and roll that so we can see how far you move?
That's why it's another 6 for the boys. What I
Yeah.
say?
There you go.
Holy.
Oh.
Head on through that door.
shoulder checking the shit out of you. I gotta. What do we got? Ooh, come here.
Franklin is not going back to jail. Not again.
No, bro.
Cornelius eats shit.
He's way too pretty.
Alright, 10.
That
Now
door's locked.
here.
Yeah, we
This door's
climbed
locked.
that one.
You're right. You
Yeah.
climbed over that. But you are out. You are outside. I mean, these are 10-foot fences, but you look up and you see the sky.
Ah, that's great.
Anything else for you?
I'll wait on my crew.
All right. Cornelius,
Okay.
you are outside. Yeah, there's nothing for you to roll. You're all good.
Yeah. I need to look at something real quick.
Does this fucking say teleport?
That's I see the word teleport.
Yeah,
You could do that?
sometimes. Okay.
It's literally better than no times.
Yeah. Okay, I think that is my plan is to I think I would like to hold into the next round so that I could help someone get out of here from my spot here. Actually, I guess I could just pick someone now. Let's see. Do I need to? Okay. I am having a little bit of trouble, Adam,
Mhm.
on this one. I'm reading it, trying to figure out if I need to, if I should, if as long as they're within my smarts range, I can cast it, right?
Yeah, I believe that's the case.
Okay. Uh,
And
all right. Okay, I get it. I see what it's doing now. I'm going to target Joan and Abigail. Ooh,
Abigail is visibly leading Frendel out right now.
With a gas mask on.
Oh, you know what? Okay, I think I will start with Joan then. For this round.
If you added a new power, go to edit properties and then change the trait to be the appropriate trait, and it will
'cause-
automatically fix it. That's what happened to me with
Okay.
environmental protection earlier. It's a new power that I added, and you have
Oh
to
yeah.
automatically throw it in and tell it what trait to query. And because it knows you are a huckster, if you do smarts, it'll stop doing the untrained thing.
You said it was in properties.
Yep, properties and then
Oh,
trait,
trait.
and you just type in the correct one.
Okay. Okay. Thank you.
Right. And it looks like this should cost 3 power points, 2 for the base spell, and 1 since you're. Well, it's interesting. Teleport, lost a character. Because the way I'm reading this, let me know if you feel differently about it, is that the base spell allows a character to disappear and instantly reappear 12 inches or 24 yards distant, or double that with a raise, right? And the modifier is additional recipients is +1 power point. So it sounds like the teleport base spell only affects you, the character.
I think
Right.
so.
If it says self, then yeah. Or it's just a single target spell. There's a bunch of them that are single target that are the +1 power point to add an additional target thing.
Right. Well, and that's what this is. It's additional recipients is a +1 power point.
So probably teleport is a single target spell, unless it says like.
I mean, it's clearly a single target spell. The question is, when it says a character, does it mean any character or does it mean your character? Right. And I think the way I'm going to interpret it for this evening is it means your character, and +1 is for additional recipients. I'll look into it afterwards. One of the reasons I'm taking the more restrictive interpretation of it now is because I think it's unlikely that the additional PowerPoint is going to be meaningful in this situation. So
I mean, I feel like the last sentence of casting teleport on a willing subject, the caster decides where they move to, not the target.
Oh, yeah, that makes it pretty clear that it's a character, not your character. All right, yeah, it's 2 power points because you're only trying to move Joan. Thank you, Ted.
Woohoo! Thank you. Okay. All right. Thank you, everybody. Okay. So I've got Joan targeted. I'm going to roll smarts. I'm going to try to teleport her. We'll see what happens.
Yo. Not enough PP.
Yeah, it's trying to. It says it's telling me I have 2 pools of PowerPoints, and I don't.
You need to drag the power itself down, like
right from general into huckster.
Yeah. And then once you do that and have the stat, it'll automatically apply it to the blessed thing.
Just drag it.
I just clicked it and dragged it. Yeah.
But
when you
Nope.
Yeah.
No luck with that. They're moving between each other in general, but not moving to Huckster.
Something that can be done.
Yeah. Later. So I can send Joan to space basically with what I rolled. I won't do that, but from where I see her in the threshold, I'll gesture my hands and the display of cards in her direction. And some of the shadows within this room are going to scurry towards her and over her and pull her down into a flat plane where she will then like pull up from vertically outside. And I'm going to put you. Or actually, I think I can put you like
just
right
paying where
next
you're
to.
gonna. Yeah,
Yeah.
great.
Uh,
Whoops. Do that.
It's very cool.
woohoo!
Excellent. Well done.
Whee! Oh. And 2 hours later, my turn is over. Thank you, everybody.
Yo, Red Joker, you're welcome.
Yo!
Mhm.
All right.
Not for you, Adam. For us.
Yeah, I know. Awful.
He can
What's the
kill
plan,
us.
Thomas?
I feel steady for the first time since stepping up top here.
Mhm.
I run.
All right.
So I need my smarts roll.
Yeah, -2. Yeah.
Okay, maybe.
Yeah,
Oh,
nice, dude.
yo, big brain.
Yeah, you're all good.
Hell yeah. You run.
Look at-
Accessing that second brain.
Accessing the second brain. Yo, a nice run too. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5. Okay. Yep. We're all good.
Fantastic. Friendly, what is your plan?
Okay, in order to get all the way out, I'm gonna have to run. Because I could get to where Cornelius is, but Cornelius is there.
Yep.
So first I'm gonna run.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'm gonna do my smarts
Right. And it should
with
be
the
it.
-2.
Right. And
-2,
it should
yeah.
-2, but also the -1 because of your fatigue.
I have an ongoing.
Oh, that's
round
right.
on
You've
me.
got something
Yeah.
else going on. Great. Yeah, let's see it. You should be all good.
Don't even worry about it. I'm good. You just hustle on out, Abby. I go from looking intoxicated and kind of fucked up to immediately fine and just like casually jog out the building.
Yeah, cool. Very cool.
Yeah. Okay. So
Dips your head back in to suck up a little more gas. One for the road.
here is fine with me because I don't want to get too far away in case Abby doesn't
Yeah.
make it. Even though
Fantastic.
Abby is the most likely one to make
Right.
it.
I mean,
Friendly's
doesn't
just
that
worried.
vapor mask have like a +4 to things?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So like
probably.
that, if you were to fail the smarts roll, like it's hard to fail that second one.
Oh no! If I fail the smarts roll, I will immediately critically fail the vigor roll
Yeah,
Right.
it's
because that would
anticipated.
trigger Ellen.
Yeah, that
Like,
would
that's a
that would
fatigue roll.
that would be a real
That would-
problem.
Absolutely, be immediately a critical failure.
Yeah,
Is
well,
what we're about to find out.
Yeah,
One,
we are.
2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I can get through the door because I was in front of, so I don't
Mhm.
have to run. So I just need to make the smarts check.
Mhm.
Yeah, you were one forward.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
good.
you're
We're
all
golden.
good.
Everything's fine.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
All right.
Don't you tell me that I collided with a wall, you stupid
Yeah,
game.
with that, we can remove ourselves from combat order. There are no more threats a coming. What's the
Yay.
plan, crew?
Run up to the fence. Start lifting boots
Over
to get
the
people
rope.
up.
Throw the
Mhm.
rope.
Yeah, throw the rope. Yeah, whatever it takes for us to get out.
We got this shit like a fucking well-oiled machine. Let's
Everybody
take-
do your athletics checks to going back over the rope.
Yeah, let's see some athletics checks just to make sure nobody eats
So,
it.
in order
And-
to do this right, the first person who has to go over is
Nailed it.
Thomas. Once
Nah,
Thomas is
here.
over, then the
Screw
rope
this.
is good.
What's
Again,
going on, Abigail?
Abby's
Holy
just
shit.
going.
Yeah, Abigail went over.
Okay, so we throw the rope to Abby.
Was the rope doing anything for us?
It did.
Why
Yeah,
did
I
she
believe it.
front flip over all of us?
I don't remember what mechanically the rope did. It might be like a +1 or something.
Yeah, we'll call it a +1, but at this point, it doesn't look like it's making too much of a difference for anybody.
I was gonna give somebody the help if they needed it.
Good.
This went all the-
Oh,
Fuck
it's just
that.
Joan who biffs it a little.
Don't
Can I
raise
look
my arm.
around for a way to open the gate from the inside?
Um,
John, I
yeah, I
got
mean,
you.
it's pretty simple. Like you see a big, thick, heavy chain and like a padlock on there.
Okay, yeah, that can't do anything
Just
about
give it
that.
another go. Maybe give it like a running, and then you just jump.
Can I help them?
Do you see how many skirts I'm wearing?
Just do it. You got this. It's no problem.
I didn't roll yet.
Oh, I'm sorry. I saw somebody dice go off.
Yeah, I was
You'll
just,
get
I was
over
just
here,
helping
then
them.
the bobcat will
assumed.
get over here.
Meg, I mean, Joan, I got you.
Right. You want to lace those fingers together and give her a foothold?
Yeah,
All right, let's see it.
athletics.
Oh,
Okay. Well, between the rope and are you still wearing the mask?
Yeah,
Yeah, between
Bobcat's still here.
the rope and Bobcat's help, you've got a +2 on this athletics check.
okay.
Good
Well, of
Lord.
course now it's
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey,
All right, Bobcat. Let's see your rope climbing skills.
the Bobcat doesn't need a rope. Bobcat's just good like that. Let's see this. Oh my god, Bobcat does need that
Okay.
fucking rope.
Okay, maybe. Yeah,
No, we got
you were just
this.
gonna try to climb up the metal. Yeah, no.
Goddamn Bobcat lost his.
Maybe
his
try the
fan
rope.
club.
Maybe take the mask off. Maybe take the mask off.
You know, if you're using the rope, you get a +1. But it I'm pretty sure I heard you say Bobcat doesn't need a rope.
Maybe
It was
try
a
the
funny
rope
joke.
and also mask off so you can like breathe better.
The mask stays on till the Bobcat
you don't-
finishes his job.
You don't have to.
Yes,
It's
Also-
just a suggestion.
Also, I mean, you might want to look around. Like there's boxes and crates stacked up on the interior of this wall.
Well, now this is more of a pride thing for Bobcat.
Yeah,
Got-
now you're
gotcha.
the one. Okay,
Um,
one more
what-
go.
Can I
What
make
you
a
all hear on the other side of the fence is just boots scraping against wood.
Lots of squeaking.
Right.
Damn.
Could I make use of my higher strength boost while I still have it? I think I might
Mhm.
still have it anyway. To try to like help try to like use the strength as a help action, right? To try to like
Pull the
lift.
rope.
Are you going to pull on your
same.
side of the rope?
Yeah, I guess we're on that side of it. Yeah.
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 Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, make me, Bobcat, make me an athletics check. This time it's just to hold onto the rope as Franklin's going to try and pull you over the fence. This is at a +2. All you've got to do is hold on.
I really want to fail this right now so bad. It'd be so fucking hilarious for me. Oh, 7.
All right. Make me a straight athletics check, Franklin, for pulling him over.
You talking
You
about
mean
Thomas?
Or Thomas, yeah, sorry.
Okay. Could I use
There is no
strength?
Franklin
Could I
right
use
now.
base strength, or do you want the athletics?
Sure, go ahead and use the strength. Why not?
Yeah, so
Just trying to make use of what Ted
Yeah.
gave to me.
Yeah,
Okay, 9, pretty good.
Right. I mean, the first thing you see is that crazy fucking hood popping over the top of this fence, and Franklin's able to as you continue to pull, Thomas, Bobcat's able to get an arm over and then a leg over, and once
Yeah, and then
he's got to
then
that
down.
point, he's all good and swings the
Yeah.
rest of his body over and drops down, and you guys are free to do as you wish.
Okay.
All right,
Collect the
time to
rope.
fucking leg it, everyone.
Yeah, run.
Oh,
What's
no, you run 2 blocks, then you walk. Let's go.
follow friendly's lead?
Start jogging down the street.
All right,
I will
fantastic.
also keep an eye out for a carriage, because I certainly took a carriage here to do my reconnaissance initially. So if I can find us a cab, I will hail us a cab.
Yeah, unfortunately, this is in the middle of a much more residential area, and so carriages are rarely just cycling through this neighborhood hoping to pick people up. Let me. Yeah, I don't even know what I'd roll here.
I mean, if there's not a carriage, there's not a carriage. That's fine.
Well, I mean, something might be dropping somebody off. Why don't you
Wait.
roll me like a D10, right? And on a 1, right? On a 10, right? Somebody's getting dropped. There you go.
Holy cow!
Yeah, fuck yeah, right?
This is all nightmarish, knowing that that we've got Tay tomorrow.
Yeah.
Torg's so dead.
Yeah.
All my luck is gone.
Yeah, just
So yeah, I would
like a
say,
seed.
given that roll, you
My boy is so
you run maybe not at top speed, but run pretty quick for 2 blocks. Like you walk another block, catch your breath, look a little bit less suspicious, and as you're turning a corner, you see a rather large coach letting off what appears to be a large family. There's 3 adults, 1 rather elderly, 5 kids pile out of this thing, right? And as you yell out, the coachman is super excited because he was just assuming that the time it would take back to get back to Center City would be on his own dime, right? And now he has paying customers that are going to foot that bill for him. Where y'all headed?
First, I'm release Franklin and take off the head.
Okay. While we're in the carriage back, my recommendation: straight to the boat.
Our things are in the hotel.
I mean, you took your stuff to the boat already.
I did, yes. I should have said your things are in the hotel.
I mean, I carry my things.
I mean,
My
fantastic for
things are
you,
in the hotel.
but
The
there are
hotel,
there are
then
other
boat.
people.
And the phone, the telecommunicator.
Right. Okay.
That's all of us. And it's
The ear tunnel.
Okay.
yeah.
We'll pay the carriage man to keep the buggy running. Then we'll go in, grab it, and get on out.
As you pointed out, my things are already on the boat, so I will wait with the carriage.
This carriage guy is over the fucking moon when he has overheard that he's going to take you to the hotel. You're going to continue to pay him while he waits there for you, and then he's going to take you down to the docks where he knows he can get another. Like he's
Oh yeah, he's getting 2 fares and a wait period.
right. He's
on
super.
lock.
He is super amenable. He's participating in whatever
Yeah.
it is that
He loves it.
you would like to have going on. All right. For shits and giggles, does anybody remember who made the last like random events roll?
Oh.
I
It was
remember I
either me
did.
or whoever is after me on the list.
Well, you know what? Let's start from I can't remember. Let's start from the bottom. Thomas, just this isn't a true random. We're not. Just roll me a d20. Yeah. All right. Cool.
Sick.
Nice.
Excellent.
18 police show up.
Yeah, you are
Yeah.
you're able to collect all your stuff from the hotel without any problem. Thomas, do you have stuff in the hotel?
Technically not. Technically, I'm actually carrying the Nicogram
Yeah, you're the
on me.
Nicogram
Yeah.
carrier.
I don't think I have anything
Okay.
at the hotel personally.
As the only thing of note is as you are being driven through town, Thomas, your right eye, the vision blinks out for about 30 seconds and then blinks back on.
Concerning, but I say nothing.
Okay, great. Yeah, so you are able to collect your stuff. You're able to head to the dock where you see a boat that looks a little something like this, minus minus AI's perspective weirdness in some areas, namely about where those oars would go, which is a bit odd.
Yeah. Don't worry about
And
that.
how a
Yeah.
sail is actually shaped.
Yeah,
Yep, don't worry about that.
yeah, you're right. But generally, that's the general vibe of it.
Yeah.
You know, it's a keel boat. It's mostly flat. There's a bottom compartment where items can be stored, but there are also people who can row a little bit. There's a single mast with a relatively small sail to assist in some things, right? And Annie Christmas's perch is, generally speaking, at the back with a long, probably 12-foot long pole that is singularly used getting in and out of port, and then anything from primarily used in navigation, right, to occasionally, when things are going well and currents and wind are in everyone's favor, are the poles really just used for steering. But that is it, and you are headed south, and then to meet up with the junction of the White River, and then you'll be headed a little bit east to you'll be headed a little bit west to Duval's Bluff, Arkansas.
For the
Any
rest of the
anything let me just make sure before it anything anybody's trying to do in Memphis, right, before booking it out of town.
No.
Excellent. So you've made it to the boat. No stops, no problems. Got all your stuff there. Annie Christmas still has the boat waiting there for you. She actually comments that, "Oh, you guys are early. I thought it was going to be tomorrow." Okay. Well, Friendly. What do you have on tap?
I was just gonna say that, like, for the rest of this day, Friendly is absolutely giddy. Like, doing a heist, getting away with it. There's a little bit of, like, the old mischief that, like, riles up in him. That's just got him, like, bouncing on his, like, toes,
Right.
doing lots of around the shoulder, like, congratulation, like, side hugs on people. You
Mhm.
just, like, shake their shoulder, like, we did so good. Talking about each person's individual, like, especially Abby, probably annoying the shit out of Abby. That was fucking awesome. You, like, cracked him open, and then there was, like, I mean to talk. There's some stuff inside, but don't worry about the stuff inside. You did so good.
We sure did, Frendel. We sure did. Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah.
Not
He sh-
dealing with a little bit of that gas left over, maybe?
I mean, no, but look at this. He shows you his coat, and there is a bullet hole in the center of the back. It's the damnedest thing. I was just wearing it,
Yep.
and that's where you were standing.
Yep.
That's weird.
I go and record another miracle in one of my journals.
Just a bullet hole like dead on in the middle of my shoulders, where like Friendly wouldn't have even seen it until he took the coat off.
It's the equivalent of that scene in Pulp Fiction where after Vincent and Jules have been ambushed by that kid, right, and they do away with them, they both turn around to look behind them, and in the wall behind
Yeah.
each of them are like 4 bullet holes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Very cool.
Now that things have calmed down a little bit, I just wanted to say that, well, words can't rightly express. You all have saved me, given me life, and I'll be forever grateful.
Well, yeah. It wouldn't be right to have
Stick
put
together.
in his. It's been a lot of work putting you together, and you're a good fella. For whatever reason you're working now, it ain't no reason for you to stop just because we're being irresponsible with our time.
I mean, besides, you already done the same for all of us, so we're just paying you back.
It's good to have friends.
How are we feeling about what may be in the Duval's Bluff?
Well, I feel
Yeah.
fine, but what's in the Ball's Bluff again?
Pulling up all my notes. Well, there's the angel that we're chasing from the Labor's Aid and Relief Society. And I mentioned the other day, my benefactor is looking to is excited for us to be there, which leads me to think that whatever has his interest in this world and not the hunting grounds, probably is in Duval's Bluff, or else he just likes it there. I didn't ask.
Right? We'd head into town and look for an angel.
Look for an angel. Okay.
Should be
Her name's
pretty.
Avery.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes more sense.
Oh, I mean, I think it might actually make it harder to find her. If she's not a real angel, she will be harder to see.
I mean, if she was a real angel, she could probably look like however she wanted.
See, this is the goddamn problem. What the hell do they look like?
Well, angels?
Oh,
I mean,
Classically or stereotypically?
yeah, it's two very different things.
you see what
I
the
thought
hell
it
I'm
was-
saying?
I thought it was all the ones like you see on the side of churches, and then somebody actually read it to me, and holy shit, there's some weird wheel stuff going on. So maybe they're like wheels that are on fire. That's one of them.
Why can't they just come see us every now and then? Like,
Well, they do, but people
You-
don't tend to love it. I mean, realistically, Frendel's sort of an example of that.
uh,
But everything about Frendel's pretty all right.
Yeah. Oh my God.
I
Two,
mean,
two of them.
maybe if there's an angel there, I'll just be able to like feel him out.
Right, maybe. I'd think if anyone, like, or I mean, Joan, who speaks to spirits.
Yeah, you speak to like kind of angels, right?
But
Well,
if
I
we're
mean, I'm able to contact a spirit if there's an. I'm not only able to contact my own, you know, if, but I need something of theirs. I'm sure we could.
if we're fighting angels, don't that make us the bad guys?
I think her nickname is just
Yeah,
Angel.
She's not an
she's not
angel.
She's just a human. Her name is Avery Sutton.
Then oh,
So
it's
why
like
the
a
hell?
Metaphorical
nickname.
angel.
Avery
Yeah.
the Angel Sutton.
She calls herself the angel for being a benefactor, a philanthropist.
Mhm.
Philanthropist.
Y'all got
She also
Damn.
believes
mean-
she's saving the world when in fact she's damning it.
Yeah.
you guys got to be fucking clarifying on these things. We got real goddamn ghosts and shit that we're fighting. I thought we was really gonna do them
Right.
angels.
No, I'm with
I-
you. I really thought it was an actual angel until we learned that it was Avery Sutton.
Oh, can
I
we
was
can we
gonna say
dial
we're kind of fucked, right?
can we dial back on what we're doing there again? Because I mean, maybe it was slightly unclear to me. I might have not been paying attention. I've been more focused on the Thomas thing, to be honest.
Well, now that I'm right as rain, I think it is time to refocus back on.
Yeah,
Or-
yeah. That's. I mean, like somebody described to me like what's the mission?
Oh, we're
What are we doing?
killing angels and God. I think.
Hold on. It doesn't
Cornelius
sound.
needs our help.
exactly
Well,
That's very
right.
yeah,
inflammatory.
Well,
Thomas.
you're gonna kill God. I'm just gonna punch him
I'm
real
not
hard.
gonna kill God.
Hey,
But wait,
hey,
are we there to kill
So
Avery?
look.
hey, can
So
we
Avery
wrap this
Sutton.
up?
Go ahead, John.
I lost my train of thought.
Would you like my
God.
notes? Would you like some help?
God damn it!
I had it, but my
Okay,
train of thought
okay.
is gone now.
Okay.
We're-
Cornelius will say that Miss Avery has been digging for something. Some folks say it might even be like a religious artifact, but certainly not anything known like Ghost Rock. She might be looking for something that's of interest to Mr. Nick. I don't think we had that specificity, but we do know that there's at least rumors of her being kind of treasure hunter.
Right. So where does the bringing about the end of the world and also like her
So,
having powers
She's
come
the
in?
one that got the Hellhounds to start doing that whole thing,
Mm-hmm.
and it is trying to bring back the great old ones or whatever the hell they are that are
Okay.
gonna that are gonna return the world to utopia or whatever. And but actually, because we talked to Hellhound lady, that's all a lie. And
Alberta.
yeah, Alberta told us that if what she wants to come to pass actually comes to pass, it's not going to be sunshine and rainbows.
Okay, so
yeah.
It's gonna
Sutton
be rain.
thinks that she's saving the world, but she's damning it, as someone said earlier.
all right, so we're just there to convince her she's wrong.
Yeah.
More or less, yeah.
If
With
she can
this,
be convinced.
and I hold up 2 sticks of dynamite, 6 sticks of
Well,
dynamite.
I mean,
That might be plan D.
There's
Maybe
I'm sure,
one.
I'm sure we can come up with at least 3 others before we get to dynamite.
There's one detail I
don't
will
have a
add.
problem with dynamite.
Right, that you I know you are aware of as a party, but I also know it's been a long time. Joan had a conversation with Avery Sutton's local social secretary in New Orleans, right? The social secretary of the Laborers Relief and Aid Society, and was told that Miss Sutton was up in Wyoming somewhere, right? The reason you're going to Duval's Bluff, as was mentioned, is that before she was officially involved with the Laborers Relief and Aid Society, she was searching Duval's Bluff for some religious artifact, but abandoned the search for some reason. And the decision was made that, that might be a good place to get background on her to try and learn more about her.
Yeah. And maybe we find what she was looking for. What's important to her is important to us.
Mm-hmm. Perhaps.
And it's just the angel. It's not like the angel of.
No, she just calls herself the angel for being angelic in her behaviors.
So like this
It is correct.
if we let's just say if things come to a head, right, and someone so happens to shoot her, this is not instant damnation for killing the angel. This is just a regular person.
Well, I think there's a lot of other steps that are involved in the damnation process, including the other previous murders that may be factors beyond that of the angel.
I can take that one to the chin. I feel like the angel one is a real big one,
Right.
They get me a whole bunch of misdemeanors. I'm trying to avoid the felony.
I don't know how to explain.
I mean, what kind of marshal does heaven send after you for killing an angel?
St. Peter.
I look at friendly.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it depends, right?
Yeah, but friendly ain't never hurt no one.
Yeah, I don't think he could.
Yeah, not anymore.
See?
Everyone can be pushed to something. We've seen
Uh,
it. We've all seen it. We've all been there at some point. Everyone can be pushed to do things that no one thinks that they would do. I don't think you should rule out. Well, anything. Regardless, none of this is actually cogent to our current situation. We are going to this place, and we are meeting. You said your benefactor, Cornelius, and the angel. It seems.
Yeah.
That seems a coincidence that seems unlikely to actually be a coincidence. Do you know what your benefactor is there doing?
Adam, besides my current understanding of what this person's hobbies are and interests are, I don't know anything else, right?
You do not.
Yeah.
Right.
He'll
Furthermore, I would say, while it's a good assumption, right? Your benefactor hasn't said that they're necessarily going to be here.
That
or
is
be
true.
there.
That is true. Yeah, this is all the supposition based off of his
Mhm.
language.
Mhm.
Yep. This is the preparing for the worst
Yeah.
element of it.
Yeah. Not a bad idea.
Yeah. I mean, he states that he doesn't. I don't know. I just know that he's intent on seeding the chaos that is of the natural hunting grounds, and I guess propagating it here.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Can you clarify that for me again? What?
He has interest the in of the chaos that the hellhounds have talked about. It's I don't have enough information about what he is and why he does things himself to have any further understanding other than he's very interested in this plane returning to its natural state.
But
It
what,
sounds
what
like you're.
exactly does he consider its natural state then?
Well, I mean, that's sort of what I'm saying is I don't really know. I know that he has competition and he's not maybe secure in the plans we have yet seen by others. I think that's the only chips that I have.
Sounds like there's a lot you don't know to make any solid judgments.
Precisely. One of the reasons I haven't really talked about plans on avoiding making very dangerous mistakes because I don't really know what options are going to be presented, and sweating about them is only going to make everybody more sweaty.
Well, it'll be all right, Cornelius. The Lord forgives, as they say.
Not some of them.
I was speaking of the one, but all right.
I mean, that's also sort of part of the problem. At this point, no matter what, I've bargained away quite a bit of what is me, and the odds of having that returned diminish year over year. Um, there, there is a chance that no matter what else I have done, uh, a god I have sworn many oaths to may still yet refuse me.
Speaking of someone who's lost quite a bit, I think maybe you should hang on to what you have.
I try, but that is after a fashion what it is that I trade in order to help all of us. The
I sup-
powers I conjure are not freely given.
I guess it's better to have the conversation like out in the open like this. Like, what happens if you end up at cross purposes with your benefactor?
I don't know.
Well, you've been looking after us. This benefactor of yours, I don't know nothing about that. But you've been doing us all right. And so I trust you, Cornelius.
I appreciate that. I recognize it is not easy to have trust in people who do not have answers.
Though I'd warn you that perhaps one day the price will be too high.
He nods as if he's definitely thought about that before.
Mm.
Thomas, could you hit that let's get random button as y'all head back out onto the river, which has been so kind to you up until this point?
Ah,
Hey,
We have Annie
Yeah.
Christmas with us this time.
Mm-hmm.
You
This
do
time
have
it'll
any
be
Christmas
different.
with you.
I just
Makes
want
all
to
the
see her
difference.
fight, honestly.
We're gonna get her killed, and
Bro, have you seen any fucking Christmas, bro?
Okay, so day 1 of travel is relatively uneventful. The Mississippi is calm. You are heading with the current. Annie barely has to do anything. It is almost relaxing. And the weather is temperate enough that sleeping out on the deck is downright pleasant. There's a small like metal barrel that is mounted, for lack of a better term, on a bunch of rocks that has a small fire burning into it or burning in it. So early in the evening, people, use it to cook a little something. It generates some warmth for those that might be a little chilly, although it is summer in the South, so that is unlikely. But yeah, but nothing of any real interest goes on unless you all would like to generate it. Is there anything anyone wants to get into this day or this evening as you sail down the Mississippi and hit the mouth of the White River?
I'd like to talk to Abigail. I know this boat probably isn't like very big, right?
Mhm.
So there's like a modicum of privacy, but not. I'm not expecting
Mhm.
nobody can hear us, right? But just see, like a quiet, normal conversation. But I'd like to tell the doc, back when we was at that Hellstrom place, I had strange inclinations going through my head.
What do you mean?
Well, I knew everyone was in danger as we were trying to leave. I mean, I saw you get shot. It drove me in a frenzy to protect you. But when I turned and saw that Hellstrom automaton, it took every ounce of my will to try to hurt it. I almost didn't. And ever since then, I feel bad about it. Like I did something wrong.
You didn't do anything wrong, Thomas. It is an unfortunate side effect of the system that keeps you alive. Even now, I will put efforts into finding a way to remove the need for the secondary controller that there's some technical things that the system that keeps you alive causes. And while I would like to be able to resolve them and return you to something more what you were before you came to us. Until I can find a way to do that, this system, it will keep you alive. I'm still trying, Thomas, but don't feel bad at all. There are simply some more little gremlins to work out of the system, as it were.
I put my hand on your arm and say, Doc, you got it backwards.
Uh.
You keep me alive.
I appreciate that, but if only it were that simple.
Well, how long do you think it'll be before we have to go through that mess again?
I mean, how long have we been on the run? Body was basically brand new when that happened, and it's been years. So, assuming you're not having any problems, you're not having any problems, right?
No. No,
Well, then-
everything's right as rain.
Then we good. Could be good for as many years as we've had already.
Well, I guess you're not free me that easy.
Oh no, Thomas. You won't be able to get rid of me. Actually, you could. I mean, if you wanted to, you're your own person. You have your privacy.
No, I like what we got going on here. I like the people that we've run into. I like feeling like we're doing something good.
I'm certainly concerned with everything that's going on. Hellstrom was bad enough, but I had at least a vague understanding of the motivations there, even if the things they were driven to do were not so. But with these people, I mean, not these people here, just around the boat, but with this angel and her strange cult. I don't know that I really like not having a full understanding of what it is they're doing. I suppose, to be honest, as much as I don't like not understanding what Cornelius's benefactor is up to. Not that that's entirely an unusual thing. I mean, we all do work for Nick. We don't still know his motivation either. All of a sudden, I'm feeling far more like a pawn than I ever did at Hellstrom. I don't like it. I don't like other people having this much of a say in my destiny.
I don't know, Doc. I kind of gave up the idea of truly understanding it when my childhood friend started channeling spirits from beyond.
I mean, that doesn't seem so strange when we have a walking, well, you.
We're a strange group, but it is strange.
It is. I can't argue with that. You're right.
We'll get there. We'll find out more. I don't know that we'll ever find out everything.
Oh, it's the fun in knowing everything.
It's about enjoying this journey. Hold on. Wait. Let me. What's a nature roll in this game? What's a nature skill? Is it survival the one we don't have? Is that the best one?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, I
The
don't
one
have
we don't
survival.
have.
Survival.
I say what I say, and I reach out a finger, hoping a butterfly lands on it.
Middle of the river.
on the road.
Yep, hold on, I got a minute.
Yeah.
It's gonna be like bird shit.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah.
Does anything land on my hand?
A hawk.
Um.
An alligator
A
leaps.
salmon.
I would say you put your hand out, and as also happens in the South, you get a swarm of gnats that focus around your hand and are buzzing around it as long as you have it sort of extended out and upward.
Yeah, it's not so bad. They
Yeah.
don't bother me.
No.
I
That'll
ain't
bother
that
everybody
fucking
else on the ship, but you're fine.
Yeah, I let the gnats fly around for a little while. I'll walk away from all.
Yeah. Well, I mean, look, they're gnats and
They're just
bugs.
gnats,
They're,
yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
you're a step away from the swamp. Like it's All right, Joan, if you could hit that let's get random button and let's see what happens on the next day's journey. Interesting. All right. You're headed up the White River, and this is both against the current, and it's a hotter day than yesterday, mostly because there's no wind whatsoever. So the sails won't do any good. And Annie is at the back of the boat, just churning away, right? Driving this boat upriver. Her boys beneath, rowing to assist. At one point, it feels like you hit something. And Annie yells out some coded commands to her boys, and the boat comes to a stop without so much as a word to any of you. Who's up? I assume everybody's up on deck. Nobody's hanging out down.
Yeah.
Yeah. Without so much as a word to any of you, she dives off the back of the boat.
Oh,
Cool.
And
This is what I came to see.
it is just not seen for like 3 minutes, right? Until she resurfaces, clearly carrying something now, drags it over to the boat. It's a big hunk of metal. And she climbs up back onto the deck.
can we all like help her get whatever she's trying to get up onto the deck?
I mean, you can certainly try, but by the time you're there to try and help her, she's already hefted this thing onto the deck and is back on the boat. This is far. For those of you, as you approach to try and assist her, it is clear this is far from unusual for Annie. This is part of a day's work.
Just hooking
This
things
one
to the
woman
bill
is
hook
more
and
competent.
scooping them.
Right. Yeah. I mean, she, as those of you that do approach, as you do, she motions to all of you and says, I ain't got no use for this. Any of y'all want it? Right. And what you see,
Cool ass gun. Cool ass gun. Cool ass gun.
From the river?
Yeah. Yo, Maggie, I think you rolled treasure.
Right.
Well, yes, from the river.
You know what?
The river
you know what?
provides.
I was gonna say this is a King Arthur of America shit. I need to shut the fuck up. Sorry.
Make me a weird science roll, and if you don't have one, just an unskilled roll to see if you've heard of this thing before.
Who is this?
Anybody you're all seeing it, so anybody that wants
Okay.
to try and figure out what this thing is.
My weird science.
Come on. I read a book
What
or
were
two.
the options?
Weird science or an unskilled just. Okay.
Really,
Yeah.
really shows who's good at this.
Right. I mean, for most of you, you look at this thing, and there are bits and pieces of it that seem like, you might be able to guess what they're for, but it's all the rest of it, like, bolted around it that doesn't make much sense. And so it's just sort of a confusing hunk of metal for you. Abigail, you recognize this thing, not really your bailiwick, right? But it is an infernal device, right? And this circular plate with sort of jagged teeth on it, you know that if you put ghost rock in there and burn it, that thing will spin real fast. And when it does, it'll rip through wood like nobody's business. This is a steam saw.
Oh. What the hell is one of those doing in the water?
And Annie responds to you and is like, look, I don't know, and spending my life on the water, I ain't got no need for it. If I remember correctly, it's worth something, though.
I can certainly try to get it working as well. It'll be worth even more then.
If you get it off my ship, it's all yours. That's the price I want.
Done?
Great. The only problem I think you've got with the steam saw, right, is the weight.
Yep.
It's 20 pounds.
Weighs 20
Oh.
pounds.
Yep.
Cool though.
Yeah. But that's the excitement for this part of the trip. You pull into the port at Duval's Bluff. The port ain't much. There's a couple places to dock. Yours is the only boat that's docked there. There's a small-ish building that at this point looks like it's no more than like an empty shed, some sort of shelter from the elements. There is a hitching post, right? That despite the fact that no one else seems to be around, there are 6 horses hitched to this hitching post. And there is a sign that says Duval's Bluff, 2 miles, and is pointing away from the river.
That's us. Do we want to get to getting and let Franklin say his goodbyes?
Yeah.
Y'all try to let me do that. I am speed walking away from this goddamn boat.
Yeah.
As you're speed walking away from the boat, you just hear Annie call out, "I thought you were going to give me my next son."
Ooh,
Ah.
I'm too young for that. I'm too young for all that. I'm still just a young bobcat, wild and free.
Hood comes on.
He's going through a phase. Don't take it personal.
As the boat's already pulling out, you just hear her scream, "Oh, I never do." All right, what's the plan, folks? You drag this steam saw off onto the dock. Y'all are there with your gear.
Oh God.
With a steam saw we can't carry.
We can drag it. I mean, it's not light, but
We'll be moving pretty slow.
how much carrying capacity am I got left? Ooh, not a lot.
There's 6 horses right here.
Ew.
Nobody else around.
Okay,
It's just
you
a
know what it
hitching-
is? This is ridiculous. My 4 bottles of liquor weigh 16 pounds total.
The weight in this
Whoa.
game is so fucked up.
Yeah, it's crazy.
So,
I mean, that is like
so I
even
should
if
delete a day of trail rations.
That's a
Just
heavy
cumber-
bottle of liquid.
yeah, but
Liquid?
also just cumbersome. Like that.
Squidward?
Liquid.
Do y'all just want to drink it?
I mean, that's obviously what it's for. Yeah,
Yeah.
like
Give it to the horses. We'll
16
kill all
pounds.
of these stones.
It's that
All these
extra,
birds.
extra
if I
density
were
wine.
if I put the liquor bottles onto one of the horses, that gives me more than enough weight to carry the steam saw.
Well, we gotta.
We'd have to steal
who
one of the
has
horses.
Yeah, we'd have to get a horse. Is like there's just a post with horses. There's no
There's
buildings.
6 of us, and,
There-
and
right,
Nick
there-
knew we were headed here. So
Yeah, there is a post. There are 6 horses. The reins for these 6 horses are loosely wrapped around this post. There is a dock, the room for 2 boats, right? No boats are here since Annie Christmas has pulled off. There is probably, I don't know, an 8 by 16 structure, right? But it's just walls and a roof. It looks like at some point there were actual doors and windows, but the windows have been busted out. The doors are either completely gone or off the hinges and laying on the inside of the structure. There's no one in the structure. There are no boats here. There's a post and there's these 6 horses. And there is a sign that is an arrow pointing inland that says Duval's Bluff 2 miles.
Well, we better get to walking.
And dragon.
God damn.
really, people, really have a little more faith in our benefactor. I'm gonna go over to the horses. I am certain that these horses are for us.
I don't know about these horses.
They're for us.
Do they smell like pickles?
I mean, if we're gonna take horses, let's only take like 2.
What?
No,
There's
let's
no
take 'em
one
all.
here. There's 6 of us and 6 horses.
Yeah, but that could be like
Pretty sure our employer knows that we were coming, where we were
yeah,
going
but
to
how
be.
fucking long have these been here?
The
All
other
right,
thing
hang
is
on,
we can
hang
just-
on.
I
a
mean,
second.
somebody
pull the thing out and call
I
him.
crank. I start cranking.
Start
Mhm.
cranking
Go on,
it.
Nick.
Okay.
Oh my God. Just get on the goddamn horse.
I feel weird. Somebody's gonna come
I'm
back
not
and they're gonna be
stealing
fucked without their horses.
someone's. Right.
Yeah.
We should
Right.
try to ask.
You
Yeah,
hear
oh
that
no.
my
weird.
God. We just stole. We just stole.
You hear
Yeah,
that
but
weird.
like that's from corporate.
And we
corporation.
tried to ask.
Yeah.
You
Well,
hear
I-
that
knocked
weird
on the door
sort of
and then
hollow
ran into
void
shit.
as the voice, gets more and more clear until you've hello, my pigeons. This is a pleasant surprise. How can I
Hey.
help you?
I didn't say Nick. Is these horses ours here? There's 6 horses here. Is these ours?
Wait, these what? Where?
Nick,
Horses.
how you doing? Thomas
Yeah.
here. Hey,
Hmm.
look, we just hopped off this boat and we're at a hitching post in the middle. Where are we at? Duval's Bluff.
Duval's Bluff.
Duval's Bluff. There's 6 horses at a hitching post. You send them here for us?
I had no idea you'd be arriving in Duval's Bluff today. I'm not
Damn
aware
it.
of any horses.
I knew it.
Still
Pay
take
up.
all
We're
horses.
walking.
Oh my God.
Somebody
All right.
owns these horses. We're going to find out who. We're going to get some horses.
If we take a horse, only one horse.
What happened to 2? We just had.
There's
Yeah.
literally no point in taking one horse.
Yeah,
We're going to buy these
there's-
fucking horses from someone.
All right,
Leave the
Nick, I'll
money
see you
on
later.
the horses.
Crazy.
Goodbye. And as
if you wanna-
fades out, as you
if you wanna
stop
buy-
cranking.
You want to buy the horse, you take one horse and you leave the money on the other horse. Spread it through all the other horses. We need one horse to carry this big fucking thing.
Our managers and complete confusion on like what we're doing,
Yeah,
and then
I'm
hanging out
going into
before we can
whatever
talk.
building they are hitched outside of. I'm also looking up the price.
It's the abandoned,
horse.
dilapidated buildings.
Yeah.
That's all.
That's it.
That's all there is. Yeah,
And
which
there's
is
no
empty.
one
and
around.
There's no one here. He's been so clear. There's
Hello.
no
Yeah.
one here. Hey,
Nope.
is there anyone there?
Yeah.
Is
Nothing.
anyone there?
Nothing.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
no
How
one's
much
here.
is a
Where are your
horse?
horses?
$150. Fuck that. We're rustling some horses.
Oh,
Oh my god.
I'm gonna leave the money under a rock.
We
Do
all
you have $150, Frendel? You're welcome to leave the money somewhere. I have $150. I'm still taking this horse.
I'm a bit
I'm
shy.
I'm taking this goddamn horse. I don't give a damn.
I
Oh,
agree with
hey.
Franklin.
Can we take 2 horses?
I think we should take 1 horse each.
Yeah,
Oh.
I think it's
There
all
are
or nothing.
6
I think the-
horses.
Personally,
We are
I think
going
these
to
horses
save
were
the
left here
world.
by someone. It doesn't matter.
Personally, I'm gonna share Abby's horse.
The hell you are!
Yeah, I'm sharing it. You don't
You're
know how to
not.
ride a horse for shit anyway.
I mean, I don't know that many of us do. The thing is that we all have to pace each other.
Yeah.
Not
This-
only
this
that,
is-
I have plenty of things that I need to carry, and I need my horse to carry. And if my horse is carrying your fat ass, we
My fat-
will be.
Do you even know how to drive a horse?
I know how to ride well enough.
Do you?
Yes.
Okay.
If we
Whoever
leave
is
him-
near me, I immediately turn to and say no. As long as it is not Frendel, and
Right.
Frendel can't hear me.
Love it. Love it.
This group, like going on a fucking road trip together, would be pure hell. In my
Oh
head.
God, yes.
Oh no, yeah.
This is
do you-
nightmarish.
Do you think that they've had a good time hanging out in the carriage together so far? Oh my god.
All right. Who's taking a horse?
Me.
I'm loosing every horse. I am not allowing any to go without one.
Okay.
Uh,
So
Brandon's taking a horse.
right.
Brandon's
So
taking a horse.
here's what we know. At the end, once you all leave this place, whoever's not on a horse, that horse is just going to be able to wander off because they are no longer going to be hitched. Right. So
Are
I've
you just
heard.
going to leave that horse to die, Frendel? To wander off with
I'll
no...
take this horse. I'm naming it Larceny.
Okay. So is there anyone who's not taking a horse?
Oh man. You do one heist and now you're a thief. All right.
Been literally doing this shit for years now. Man,
I mean, that's like little theft, though. Spread
Oh.
out.
Dear.
What time of day is it right now?
I would say it's probably like 3:30, 4 in the afternoon.
oh my god,
Broad daylight.
I don't give a damn. So they're
There's
gonna have to
no
shoot me for
one
the damn horse.
here.
Fuck, just come kill me about the damn horse. I don't give a damn. I want to start
Fun
riding
fact,
off now.
The penalty in the Wild West for horse theft was hanging.
Yep.
Hey, they gotta kill me. They gotta come get me.
Right.
Gotta come
Like we have done worse things this week, so I think we're fine.
Oh, don't get me wrong. We are on our way to ostensibly save the world. I give a fuck at this point. Like,
I want to be clear, right, that this is not the case, right? But I so regret not making these the horses of Julia LaForge and the Lala Kang. Like
I mean,
that.
even if retroactively, like our next encounter is us having to fucking deal with the consequences of this, we still need
Yeah,
these fucking
like-
horses.
yep.
We have a couple of
100%.
outcomes. Like we don't get caught, or we get caught and we'd be like, "Hey, yeah, this is why. Here's some money. We're still taking the horses if you
Yep.
want to live." And yeah, that's still rustling.
All right.
But
So
Ready
we
to
just
do
buy our
6
way out of
duels
every
back to
problem.
back
Okay.
Yep.
about this shit.
Dynamite
So far-
Plan D.
Okay.
Thomas,
Now we're talking.
right,
Now,
Thomas,
now you're on board.
Thomas, are you taking a horse?
I'm taking a horse. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh
I'm
my
gonna
God.
I'm gonna hand wave it this time, right? But how much does Thomas weigh?
I don't know.
Yeah,
It's unknown. It's
it-
unknown.
right. If we could try and figure out, like, if horse riding is going to be in Thomas's future, right? But in this case,
I mean,
can-
horse riding's been in his past.
right. I mean, at this point, I can hand wave it because it's 2 miles to Duval's Bluff. Everybody make me
We didn't
a
need a horse.
right. Everybody make me either a riding roll, or if you don't have the riding skill, make me an unskilled roll.
Uh-huh. Yep. Yep.
Come on. Come on. I got this.
Oh yeah.
I don't need
I
that
got
fucking riding skill.
Benny's.
Benny's.
I'm not seeing very many check marks, guys.
Me and
You guys-
Larceny are
any
fucking
checkers?
crushing this.
Any checkers?
Hey, everyone, get fucked. Me and Larceny are fucking running around you in circles.
The Tuzias that have a riding die are doing fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. I told you I know how to fucking ride.
It's almost like in a
I mean,
western,
I
having
believe you
riding
now.
is a good idea.
Did mom and dad pay for that one?
Oh, I learned all of that on my own. Thank you very much.
Okay, you say so.
Hey, we're seeing some good die.
Okay.
Okay.
I can't
Oh,
see it. There's so
someone's
much going
popping.
on.
There we
Yo,
go.
someone's going
Someone-
crazy.
Someone.
There's so much
Someone
going on.
thought it's the end of session and every Benny.
Yeah, I mean,
Go.
I got a 12, a 9, a 10. We made it. We're fine.
Yeah. Okay. It looks like
Did it roll twice for me? I'm not sure.
1,
Yeah, it
2,
did.
3, 4, 5. Joan, it looks like you're the only one
Yes.
who doesn't have a
Mhm.
success, right? And in this circumstance, it just means you're sort of lagging behind the crew. You're having a hard time, you know,
Drunk driving.
keeping up. You're
Drunk
I'm-
driving.
Driving.
I am getting better.
right.
You just got
Um,
stuck in some kind of like stimming hole on the like just rubbing the back
Right.
of the horse's neck. Yeah, this is really soft.
But you do make it. There's no nothing tragic happens as a result of this particular failure, particularly because it's not like you're tearing ass into town anyway, right? It's sort of a leisurely pace. And as you approach town, the first thing you recognize is that it's the town of Duval's Bluff is relatively small. There is a single main street with buildings running along either side, and at each end of the main street, there is a large structure. At one end, there is a large, it almost looks like a Victorian mansion that is as wide as not only the main street, but both sets of buildings. At the far other end of this main street, as you have now rode into the main street past this Victorian mansion, and you can see some people sort of milling around the front of it. Some, looks like working cowfolk. As you ride down Main Street, you can see that the buildings on either side of you are they may or may not still be functional, but they are quite dilapidated. They are clearly run down and clearly not very well cared for. There are two exceptions as you are riding down Main Street. One exception is the sheriff's office, which is relatively close to the far end of Main Street. Or this main drag, right? It is simple, right? But it is well kept. A couple buildings down, that would be on the left-hand side as you're riding down. A couple buildings down on the right right-hand side is the saloon, which looks really out of place because it is very ornate, very brightly painted, and in pristine condition. At the far end, if you were to continue down past this row of buildings that line the main drag, you see the other giant building that takes up the other end of Main Street, which looks more like a working ranch house. There's a tall fence lining a portion of it. It's much lower and much more spread out than the sort of Victorian mansion at the other end. And you have a choice now as to where you all would like to go and what you want to do with these horses and what, if anything, you are looking for now that you have pulled into Duval's Bluff.
I think that choice will have to be made next time because it is 1 a.m. Past 1
that
a.m.
that sounds great to me. So we will
Awesome.
figure out what we're doing in Duval's Bluff actually in 2 weeks. Next week, I will be watching the Super Bowl.
Awesome.
Real.